Wondering how much of my breathing gets picked up. Not too much these days. I got the gate in a sort of decent spot. Need to try to not be too sharp with the breathing. Okay. Nice. I think today is the day of the weekly. It is a Friday, Christmas Eve. Gonna become Christmas Day by the time I'm done, which is always fun. But yeah. Usual shit. Just a little bit of warm up. And then we will start. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas yourself from us. It's good to see you. Before bedtime. EU hours. Quite the consistent streams you've got going. Yeah, it's been 2 days on, 2 days off kind of thing. It's a pattern I'm actually hoping to keep going indefinitely. At least until the league finishes, or I might take a bit of a longer break at some point, but certainly not while I still have like a 127 or whatever. Like, how have you been doing? You know, I was waiting for you to start the Delfino IL grind, but I thought it was coming in January. I thought, well, obviously when you're at the level you're at, then it takes a lot of motivation to keep playing any percent, so it's understandable that you switch things around a bit. But it does mean that I can't defend my ILs because I'm working on any percent. So I think you bopped me like 3 times or something. Like right bell is gone, shine gate is gone. My Wii, oh no. The thing is my Wii's disk drive broke, that's depressing. Time to switch to emulator, 114 on emulator. I was about to shoot you a DM about hanging out during weekly practice. Good luck. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a call yet. I might be down for a call an hour before the weekly starts or something, but I wanted to do a bit of just mindfulness for like my first run of the day. I started the stream a bit late because I had a long shower. I don't want to do runs with a Wii that loses 15 seconds to loads over the run. Oh, okay. Yeah, disk drive only seems like a good option for you. I have a Wii that's... I haven't tested it, but I think it loses 8 seconds or so. When I compared... when I did the timing for the save warp route, I timed the Pinner to Rico movement Delfino load, right? And so I could see the difference between different people's Wiis. Like, I don't remember if I tested the old Oat Wii, but I did test like JJ's old Wii and Ouija's old Wii, and they all lost like 8 seconds. VS best, so maybe 4 seconds VS average over the course of an any percent run. And that's just an estimate, extrapolated from that one load. I think it's only applies to like Delfino loads, so I probably just took the difference and multiplied it by the number of shines or something like that. It's a really vague estimate, but like, I get what you mean. You know, sometimes you need a new disk drive, or maybe just buy like a red Wii or something like that. Yeah, maybe cheaper, more sustainable, requires a bit of skill to replace it. That is true. I did once see someone destroy a Wii by trying to get a disc out of the driver, which out of the drive, which didn't need to happen. He didn't know what he was doing, but That was strange. I think SB and Oki have both done it. They'd be a good resource as to how hard it is. From what I remember, it's not that bad. You just need a tri-wing, tri-point, a screwdriver, I think. I can just barely manage opening a GameCube controller. Yeah, it's understandable. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a good last resort. The expense of the drive, but I guess they are still way cheaper than Wii's. Maybe not even that much cheaper. Closing it again. Opening GameCube controllers is definitely not easy. Because of closing them afterwards. You have to kind of be diligent, I think, about watching the YouTube videos so you know what the pitfalls are. Like, you know what has to fit where, how to get the cable out of the way. You get little tips if you get a good video. So like, I wouldn't be as that open to recommending that people open up their GameCube controller at all until there's like a good set of resources and tutorials for how to do it that you can just recommend and be sure like, oh yeah, this mentions everything that can go wrong. My inputs are not really there today. I mean, yeah. But yeah, pretty much like, I think it is a little bit sus at the moment to open it. Yeah, only because you might, if you don't get the right YouTube tutorial, then you'll probably forget about a cable and then it will get snagged and then you won't be able to close the thing, or something like that will happen. I haven't done a GWKD successfully in like a month because I just don't do ILs anymore, so I don't remember how to do one. I used to be consistent at them when I was doing tasks in 2020 even, but it's like I just don't know anymore how to do them, so I don't even do them in Bianco 6, where it is kind of useful to do them to catch normal cube skip left side at the top. GWKD makes the cycle more lenient, but you can do it quite easily with no GWKD, I think, so that's what I do in runs now. The one I opened was just permanently broken, or like it works but bad for speedruns. Yeah, indeed, that's the kind of thing you want to start with. That was the one that I first did as well, like something exactly like that. So I pretty much just like took my old controller, which I bought for a tenner from the blue and yellow store in somewhere in the Midlands. It was an eBay store, I didn't actually go to the Midlands. But yeah, that controller, which only cost £10, I just opened that up and it was all good. I managed to close it again. I cleaned it and everything. It was actually, I guess, useful, but not long after that, one of the potentiometers broke, and so I couldn't zoom the camera in and out, which lost me a bunch of time in Manta because I decided to switch to the old controller just for Manta because the trigger was so loose. It hurt my hands less, which is something Dide used to do. He would have a different controller for Manta and Serena 6. But yeah, it's like funny how that happened. The piece of plastic had broken off inside, so I had no way of telling where digital R-Press started. That's funny. I want to try and find a Wii with the same disk drive as the Anon, yeah, so yeah, Wii drive with the OP loads, but they seem pretty rare. Was it ever documented what the, just cannot input. Was it ever documented like what the exact Wii was? Did they open it up and get the drive number, or did they just kind of guess it from like the color and the year it was made? Using that wizard where you just like type shit in, and you can, I mean, you don't even have to fully open up a Wii to learn about it. You can just take out the there's a battery compartment. Yeah, I can see it here actually. When the Wii is on its side, there's a small battery compartment. I don't know what that battery's for, fuck knows, but yeah, you can just unscrew that, and if you do that, then you can screw it back on after, and you can see what the motherboard revision is. It's just printed there. which is quite useful, but it doesn't help you for the disk drive revision, except for correlation. Went through all of eBay, found one Wii that had it, but it had a disc stock inside it, yeah. Exactly. 2 that were in the US with insane shipping costs. It is rough running SMS when loads count, so the sooner people can figure out loadless timing, the better, right? But practice time. Free running while talking to chat, not sure if you're intentionally doing it. Yeah. That is, yeah, I'm basically warming up my fingers, I guess. I can't, because I'm on Swiss, I can't just... I guess I could go into Nokia 1 and do it once, just for practice. That's a good way to warm up your fingers, because Nokia 1 is probably the fastest you have to press buttons in any percent. Nokia 8. Do so many shine scrolls. But yeah, no, I am intentionally just warming up a bit. Latest revision OG Wii's, yeah, I agree. It's not going well. It's really not going well. No, I can't just hit it from that angle. I need to learn how to do that from a ledge grab. But I do know how, I should know how to do the backup. So the backup is you put your left foot on the squiggle. This camera angle should be fine. That was the setup I used to just do as normal. Hopefully runs go a little bit better than this, but I mean, last time I did Nokia 1, I lost 30 seconds. Ooh, careful. Yeah, this is rough. Should we just fall all the way back down and try this again? Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame we don't just do runs on practice codes, am I right? Where does the level start? Over there. I think it starts over here, yeah. Latest revision OG Wii's. If you can get a handle on those, yeah. GC2R D2A drive that's OP. The correlation, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's just like, I don't know how certain we are that that is the OP drive, and also how available it is, how much you can actually find out about it. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Sorry, let me just sit down and catch up with chat. Good to see you, Family Gun. I would be so for loadless time, but the issue is that makes PAL the fastest version, which is very odd for all the times. Oh, that's an interesting point. We could do a statistical adjustment where we just make loadless timing get a fixed penalty for JP. Some people might be in favor of that, but it might be a bit difficult. We'll see. This is a discussion that will happen in like 5-10 years time. Hope RTA isn't getting you down. Last time I watched you it was rough, yeah. Yeah, for sure I think loadless is gonna be good. Plus 12 on PB last night. Last night. I don't know what, you said it 3 times, not twice. Oh wait, no, you said it 4 times. Okay, I see, I get it now. Last night, and then last night. I think my smash out is probably dropping spins, yeah. Makes sense. Good early afternoon to you, Fred. So how does this go? It's like this, isn't it? Okay. I keep dropping this triple jump. But it's careful to... How do you do this out of a ledge grab? I actually can't get it. I think you need to just take a big step and... Let me keep trying until I get it. Yeah, I can't believe this is easier. Not ledge grabbing. That seems a little scuffed. I did some practice, it was mostly yesterday though. Man, this is stressing me out. Yo, okay. So. Okay. Got it, just... I missed the input there. Okay, that's the worst case scenario, that's probably a reset. Judge, I don't care, I'm too bad, okay. Okay, Mario. Fucking dying with me. I'm just gonna start a run. Alright, we're all good to start here. Yeah, we... Mem card doesn't go back in for another like 40 minutes or something. Good evening, one-ups, good morning, shout. SMH. And yeah, you need more heights. It's easier for me with ledge grab, I always do it like that for consistency. Oh, that's interesting. I do the slow setup with the side flips using a ledge grab for consistency. But I never thought of doing this that way for consistency. It doesn't make sense though, ledge grab stops you, you lose half a second. Not that much. Do you guys agree with me though that loadless timing is basically inevitable, right? There's no, it's definitely going to happen. It happened for ILs because it made the difference. That was annoying, and for RTA that difference is just linearly compounded, right? You just add it all up, and so it makes the same bullshit difference. You know, 8 seconds at top level. So I think it's definitely going to become a thing. So yeah, I was trying to just do the casual jump dive setup, but I don't know how to do that either. Because I just haven't practiced airstrip, I keep forgetting. Power up complete. Yeah, some sort of loadless timer for RTA. You would have to play with codes on... no. You could also do it using an auto splitter. You could do it so... This is a piece of technology that I think is inevitable, it just hasn't happened yet. Make something that goes, you know, like the whole Veep thing that you saw me write out. So make something that just goes through, detects all the frames. And then what the verifier has to do is look through the dump of all of the frames that the auto splitter picked up, check that they're the right frames and verify the run, and that's it. I guess you can also, if you want to be better about verification, you can also just kind of look through it the way they do at the moment to make sure that someone didn't splice in the middle of like the segment. But basically, you could do that. That would work fine. It would be completely legit retiming method, and you can do it live. And if the auto split is good enough, then it will get the correct frame pretty much every time. So the retime is going to make minimal difference. Makes complete sense. Instructions complete. Proceed. This is above the notch, yep. I still kind of fuck this up even if I go above the notch. If you press AB too early, it fucks up for me, but it's different with this setup than it is for the normal setup, where you use the Y turn and spray from a distance. Probably inevitable. Codes would be a hard sell, I agree, but codes would also make it so that retiming is not necessary. They definitely have their advantages. You could retime the runs. Pretty sure there's automated tools for that now. Yeah, there are automated tools. They're just people don't put much effort into making them work very well. They do exist though. You could use the existing tools, but I remember someone tried them in speedrunning in Guy's channel. Who was it? I can't remember. But basically, someone tried them, and the tool was just saying like it would be like this gray frame, and it would just be like, okay, this 100% matches black, you know. So someone would need to first competently program it. And then, like, you know, you also have to fine tune it for Sunshine. It kind of depends on the game, what the load frames look like and what you're looking for. Eventually you would want to do it using machine learning, which kind of takes a specialist to figure out. So yeah, all of that stuff is kind of could take a while, but like the idea is there. So you know, I wrote it down myself, and then some people have actually made programs that kind of do this. But it's got a long way to go. You know, so that's why I was saying like give that another 5 years maybe, for it to mature. And there's still a lot of fundamental problems with how video works that haven't been solved. Like there is no program. I've been looking. I've tested so many different programs. There's not a single one that will show you a frame and it will tell you what the timestamp of the frame is like correctly, because all of them are like you tap left and then you tap right to frame advance, back and then forwards, and the timestamp changes every time. It's just off by like 3 milliseconds or something. Which is weird, considering that timestamps literally exist in the video file as a piece of metadata, so they should be able to be literally printed out. But apparently it doesn't work that way. So like there are some of these like very chronic fundamental problems that would need to be solved for it to become viable. It really surprises me that there doesn't exist a program that does that, honestly, because like I guess people are just like, it doesn't matter when the exact timestamp is. That's like a guideline, because in the real world, when the video is getting played back, the computer's gonna fuck it up a bit anyway. So you can just use an estimate to estimate when the frame was supposed to come out. You don't have to use the exact thing, because the exact thing is more like a guideline for the video player. But for speedrunning, it's like a kind of maybe a unique situation where you really want it to be more accurate than that. Much better with games that have loading screens. Yeah, for sure, that makes sense. If it, yeah, I know what you mean, Denial. I also feel like it shouldn't be that hard, but I think there's something I don't understand. There's something I feel like I'm missing. I think the biggest problem with it is that the procedure with which frames are decoded and presented seems to lose the information of what the frame is, what the timestamp is. Because you can usually see this data, but you can't see what the frame visually looks like that it corresponds to, for some reason. But even that seems like an excuse, because if you use FFmpeg, you can dump a section of the video, and FFmpeg will sort of play the video back, and it will take every frame out, and it's gonna, yeah, it saves an image of every frame, and in the file name of the image it puts the timestamp, so it definitely is possible. But so far that's the only method that I've found that works. Like, there is no program that automatically just shows you the frame and tells you what the timestamp is. You have to like turn it into pictures. 4 GB for an any % run to get every frame out. Like, I found the technique that if you just do part of the video instead of the whole thing, then you don't have to have 4 GB of pictures, but that doesn't help you if you want to retime the entire splits on the video, like all the loads and everything, and not just the start and the end. Alright, sorry, that was a bit of a high-speed ramble. I'll probably talk less now that the run has started. But it's something that bothers me a lot, that doesn't exist. But I think, you know, it feels like the problem should be easily solvable, and we can already do, like, visual recognition of frames using computer vision. So all these tools are just almost there, but not quite. The other thing that I find funny is that, like, every auto-splitter, it kind of relies on live split, and live split relies on running an additional clock. So the video itself has its own clock because the encoder is putting timestamps on every frame, but then live split is running a separate clock and they're not synchronized at all, and so every auto splitter just hits split on the live split clock, depending on when it detects the frame, instead of taking the frame's timestamp and splitting on that, if that makes sense. Which is another thing that has just not been done correctly ever, and so that would also need to happen. Because if you do that, then retiming isn't really a thing anymore, because your splits are guaranteed to be accurate to the video, which is very nice. So it just feels like all of these are not that hard problems to solve, but I don't know, I was gonna take a crack at it myself, but life kind of got in the way. Would that have been a gold? Yeah, probably. I'm having problems with my GameCube controller, honestly, like the spam spray is just grinding against the side of the controller so much. Like it feels really rough. And I've not had that problem before. It's just like friction or something, I should probably clean it. Was I standing in the right place? Yeah. Would we need split files to be unforgeable in that case? Well, you can also keep the video. And you can, any auto splitter that runs live can also run on an existing video as a replay, right? You can just analyze a video and turn it into splits. So I think if we can keep the same standard we already have, where the video is like the absolute source of truth and verification. It's rough when I miss this, because I quite like getting the movement right on this section. There's a little tip that Egg gave that you can like delay the hover out of the rollout here, which I've not actually, I read it after I IL'd the level, so I'm not sure how it works in practice. Do I know how to back this up? Not really, I just kind of guess it. Yeah, suck at this. But you know, it's just important to not die. I need to learn a flowchart there, I think. Even if it were needed, there are solutions, and no, I don't mean NFTs, yeah. Yeah, god, I think about this shit a lot, this fucking verification. NFTs would clearly the answer to every... You know, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems are NFTs. I used wall splits in my last PV. Actually I'll read that after I get travel skip. Fuck me, please don't. Okay, that should be fine. It's terribly slow hover slides. Nah, I missed travel skip, unfortunate. The hover slide was just a little too slow. I think I need to like lean into the direction better or something. You lose world splits on the last PB, so just ran the vid back with auto splitter to get single shine splits. That's what I'm saying. You can just do that, yeah. And you can do it in a more accurate way with a video, obviously. I mean, it's not possible with current tools, but it should be possible to make something that just steps frame by frame. Because the important thing to realize is that there's no requirement of synchronization. Like, you don't need the auto splitter to be splitting live. Like, you can let the computer go through the frames at its own pace. The important thing is just read off what the timestamp of the frame is and put that into the splits. So it doesn't have to use a live clock. I'm not good at this. I haven't really practiced Bianca 4 for a while. Very messy. It's Stupid toad. Did the toad get in my way? I can't remember. Or if it was just there. If I miss travel skip. Yeah, good point. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna get travel skip. Never mind. You can't have the one physically, but you can pay to have your name listed as its owner on the blockchain. Yeah, no, being paranoid about Gummies is something I should be doing. I remember actually, I think in my PB, I got travel skip using a manual setup by accident, which almost never happens. Because I got Goomied out of using my normal setup. Alright, so this is telling me I need to concentrate a bit more. So I'll probably talk a bit less. That has such a precise timing that you can't really just do it without thinking about it. That was very rough. Hopefully I just get carried by RNG and then I can actually concentrate in PV. I love the reaction to "Good morning, Mr. Gun" is just Fred. Fred is purple and so I never notice him because it could be the same as Mr. Found Your Gun, and where the fuck is that one up? Nah, who cares, I don't need it. Did anyone see what happened to that one up? I'm confused. I'm gonna jump on a Google. If I can find one. Yo, this is an interesting pattern, just like... But did it just like do a circle? So it went from the same one to the same one. Alright, just gotta be a little bit more careful. I'm over here, Kappa. Thanks for the good luck. I do genuinely wish that Jeff were just called El Jefe. Like, Jeff Corp El Jefe. Oh shit. My bad, I got confused. Okay, we're fine. Also, one-ups, did you know? There was a poster in my Year 9 Spanish class that said that the only vowels that are ever duplicated in Spanish are in the name Carolina. So F is always a single F. That's a pro tip for anyone learning Spanish. Double C. Did I miss the shine? Yes, I did. Okay. Double C, double R, double N, and double L. So double L is obviously pronounced like a Y. It's a shit run. Double C is like always pronounced kth or ks, because it's always, I think, a soft C. And then double R is always the rolled one, like you have pero and perro. And then double N is the one that's just pronounced the same as single N. So in most cases you can tell by how it's pronounced which letter it is. I'm not good at plants. But not in every case in Spanish. Spanish is very weird. Right, I could probably spray the plant a little earlier, but I don't know. I was just copying El Jefe from something that Jeff himself wrote elsewhere. Oh, okay. I guess the thing about Jeff, Jefe with two Fs, is the word Jeff directly fits into it, doesn't it? That makes sense. So that fact may not persist in my brain. True. When I do gelato, I just remember that funny quick kill setup, so shoutouts to Inkstar for figuring that out. And Fred is out here saying you can like hover slide to make it faster or something. This is kind of surprisingly finicky. You know, it's like it is faster if you can do it faster, but it is surprisingly finicky. I'm fine with this. I'm surprised that didn't hit. Fuck's sake. How do I turn around? Hold up, hold forward. This is probably not going to work now. Alright, so let's try this again. This is going to be another one of those runs that loses a minute to GPS. I do all these little things to just make sure I don't... what's the words? To make sure I don't lose the angle. Like I always walk forwards a little bit in specific places to make sure I straighten the camera out. It's weird, like GPS is really not just the case of, oh, if you press B and jump up and hold up, you're not going to lose the angle. Like you do lose the angle even if you do all of those things. You have to kind of... You have to know a bit about what kinds of animations can cause you to lose the angle and how to fix it, like, quickly. Usually it's just a case of walking forwards for a few more steps to straighten out camera problems. I don't actually know how to do this. Oh, that was good. Lag aside. But yeah, I got bopped by so many... No, I got bopped by Ibsen on both of the Sirena levels. Oh shit, don't jump. No, on both of the backslide quick kills, so the Gelato 7 and Sirena 7, because you just got replaced by the new ground pound setup, which is faster in both cases. So I'm looking forward to coming back and grinding that. I just don't know how to do this. I really don't know how to do it. Alright, that was better reactions than I usually have. Nice, almost well done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jeff. I was just saying it's spelled like this. Because you said good morning, but it's not morning anymore. It's morning in a time zone that does not apply to anyone here. I've been fucking this up very often. And it's like I never fucked it up in IOs. This way is still fine, I think. Hello. Oh yeah, he doesn't... Remember how hard I used to find this level because of stuff like that happening. I could have done this a lot faster. I'll still pause. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was... Shit, ground pound. Morning for you. You should try the hover slide rollout and hold hover into the wall. Mr. Up till 6 AM indeed. So this is for the awning, isn't it? Hover slide rollout and hold hover into the wall. Hover instead of, yeah, I was trying to do the Despin thing, which I saw from Despin, which is you hold spray and just buffer using spray. I was a little scared that I was going to fall through the bridge there because my focus wasn't quite there. Okay, this sounds pretty interesting. I'm definitely going to give that a shot. I was trying to just get it consistent by virtue of just always going for it in runs, but I'd never get it. I got it once, I think. A single time. Alright, the timer definitely stopped. And relax. Impossible to wall slide. That's the important thing. That's the kind of thing that makes the difference. Yeah, shit timing. So at the moment I'm 30 seconds behind. And the triple gauntlet of GBS, Pianta 3 and Pianta 5, I failed GBS. I'm just looking at it now. I lost 55 to GBS. So if I don't fail Pianta 3 and Pianta 5, I should be okay. If I do, could be a reset, I don't know. Oh man, that was gonna be a goal. Budget. Okay, nice. Fuck. I press B by accident quite often. Hello. Shit me. It's gonna take a long time for me to get good at the second half of Pianta 3. In my IL I lost like 0.4 to hovering too long against the golden mushroom. New Pianta 3 strat. Well, this is a classic strat, right? I tried to do a different strat and it turned out to be even harder. I guess how is it different from what I was telling you? Pretty much just ledge grab the box instead of side flipping off it, because the box is... Me and the box, we're just not boys. Okay, middle pattern is actually the easy one. I'll probably go. I might even just gold on middle pattern just because I find it so much easier than the other two. But I always fuck up the end of this level. Bit early. Nah, see, I didn't manage to jump far enough. So we do it the scrub way again. Hello. Make sure you navigate the circle. I think side flip dive is the best way to get on, assuming you can do the inputs fast enough, which is not trivial. Side flip dive's definitely the way to get the shine afterwards if you don't hit it. Yeah, that could have been a gold. Not the one I was doing previously, yeah, that's what I mean. I've just been switching between 10 different strats. I might also try the Larvitar strat, where you stand on the tree and get a damage boost. On the tree on the right, the momentum spin tree. You just get a damage boost, but I don't know, it does not look like a good strat to me. Fred, you should get a 117 first, by the way. Alright, I have died in the secret recently. Shit, I'm being very slow here. Alright, so. Nice. Nice. That was decent. Well, if we make it out of the secret, that means the run is doing okay. It's like I lost time on... I don't even know, man. Alright. Maybe I should just try it. It's fine. Oh, actually, hang on. Because I don't go for early cycle, that doesn't really make a difference for me, does it? Sometimes it does. I have once missed normal cycle because I was so slow on the first half, but that only happened once. I mean, this is a little stressful having to set this up that fast. I might miss this. Nope. Alright, Ron is alive. Barely. So I did not have enough time to set up the ending, so I almost missed it. Have I considered momentum spin for the backup? I haven't tried it, but I think I probably should try it. Yeah, I should probably just learn it. I don't know. What's my risk-reward flowchart for Pianta 3? I don't think I'm just gonna go for momentum spin by default. That's probably a little bit too difficult because if you could mess up an input or something. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look into it though. Thanks for reminding me. I slow down on the text mash just so I can get the fucking bridge water slide, the easy setup for it, but I still miss it. Feels bad, man. I think I failed to unlock some Piantas as well, which is a little unfortunate. So this is like lost 5 seconds, but that's usually what happens. That's more like 8 seconds now. Did I unlock the guy? I did not unlock the guy, did I? Shit, come on, okay. Alright, and now... Okay, that's... I guess we take it. Definitely needs more work. Stand a little bit further forward. Yeah, a lot of people want 114. A lot of people wish they had 3 world records in Shadow Mario's, but you know, you gotta take it one step at a time and set gratifying, realistic goals. If you just got a 114, you wouldn't be happy. Or actually, no, you would, but you would be less happy than if you got first like 117 and then 116 and then 115. The added utility to your life of each of those celebrations was greater than if you just got a 114. So, you know, think about it. Roll safe. I forgot the inputs. I have to take an L there. I was kind of... yeah, I just forgot the inputs. There's nothing I can say about that, sorry. I have to apologize to myself for being a dumbass. Ron is just like barely ahead out of Pianta. What is that? 32? 47? I mean, if I get some 32s, I guess that's okay. I'd like to be getting 31s, not 32s though. It's not fast. I'm getting bullied today. You just do it, huh? That's what one up said. You just do it. I got a DM on Discord. From... oh, never mind. I got a message from Zeno SRL. Just in SMS general. Sorry. That was a funny thing that I posted in that channel though. There was some like 12-year-olds who just started ranting at people around the time when 3DS came out about which of the 3D Marios was better, and then he was like, that guy said that, or you know, SMS is better than Odyssey or worse. I can't even remember. And Noki was just like, I don't care, and then the kid replies, shut the fuck up. And then Noki's like, Lamau, what? That was pretty funny. I remember seeing that on Twitter at the time. This may erase any unofficial system modifications. Yeah. It just doesn't because Homebrew 1, Nintendo just gave up on updating the Wii. Okay, that was late. I'm stupid. That missed, but can I get the rocket? No. Okay, I'm 2 rockets out. So yeah, if anyone can tell me, so this is the 5th rocket, right? If anyone can tell me where, like if I grab it the 2nd time, when's the first time I can shoot it? Like there? Yeah, I think that's fine. That would be a good thing to know. So for the 5th rocket, you can grab it early, obviously, and shoot it at the usual spot. But then, like, if you re-grab it late, when is the first time you can shoot it? Because that actually could save a lot of time if you can figure that out. I enjoy spraying normally, then diving for that movement. Which movement are we talking? Sorry. You can't boot SMG2 with disk channel unless I press OK to a system update. That's funny. You can just disable system update using preloader. Preloader has a bunch of hacks that fix that situation. But also it's weird that it's asking you for a system update because, like, you should have the latest firmware. I don't know. This is the movement I should be doing. Triple jump dive. Slow down a bit here. I could have died there because I pressed B. I think I need to just be re-diving there. I don't want to do movement like that in runs, it's a little bit unnecessary. Just do a few re-dives so you can roll out at will. Fine. Yeah. We need the proper mecha tutorial, man. We don't have a good mecha tutorial. It fucking sucks. Like, no one knows where to shoot the 5th rocket, for example, which, like, is an important backup. You're not gonna hit the first 4 rockets every time, that kind of thing. But yeah, learning a few strats is good. M-Wolf tutorial definitely helps with that. I tried to shoot it before and it just goes way above. Yeah, makes sense. Noted. Oops. Pretty sure it's just where you shot it. There. I don't know why I lost all that time on the intro there. I'm not focusing, but this is completely cycleless, so it doesn't really cost me that much to fuck it up. I just don't want to do any cycle-based pin 3 movement, but I really ought to be learning boat hop. That would be like on a par with the other strats that I do. This shit is abysmally slow. It's not even like a normal quote boatless movement. This loses like 10 seconds to boat hop. To boat hop. Which means it loses like... How much does this lose to Tastra? I think it's 15. Truly dismal. But we just do this to not fuck it up, so... And my gold, it reflects that, so like I have a big gold there if I ever upgraded to like Tastra or something. Based on the warning message, this update seems to specifically be aimed at removing... Yeah, but it does do that, 1-ups, but like... The latest homebrew beats all of the firmware updates that Nintendo did, so even if you... I don't know what would happen if you installed it. But it should basically be immune to it. Like, there's nothing Nintendo can do to uninstall that, I think. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stand here. Well, that completely fails. Yeah, never mind. I don't know really what I did wrong there. I couldn't run forwards fast enough to get the first Koopa to stand in the right place. This is not a good spot. Get out. I'm just gonna fucking round them up slowly. Yeah, this is a very shit pattern. Nice, that was terrible. That doesn't even count as a 2-cycle, it was so slow. Pianta entrance to pin a cutscene. Oh, okay, so for Pianta entrance to pin a cutscene, you're saying spray normally and then diving. Okay, I'll try that out. I'll just stick to Gecko. Yeah, for sure. Gecko's good. Your stand and wait for the first Koopa was too long and or too far back. I think the position was good. I was standing on the dark line, I think that's fine. But yeah, I needed to run forward earlier. Yeah. Unbelievable, 22 seconds lost just for that, that's very bad. Man, this run just sucks, it's just tied with my PB. Well, I guess that's fine. We do need consistency, right? So we need to repeat the PB a few times. I can't remember where the PB loses time. Well, it actually did lose 20 on the UYG. I don't even know why. I don't remember what I did. Okay. When I saw the banana, I was like, oh, okay, this is actually fast. All the other fruit, you have to like go backwards to get it. Because you can't fucking see it. That was a clean as fuck fruit storage. Stand there, yep. Spray there, yep. So here I do this kind of trigonometry setup to get followed by one of them. Stand here, yeah. Go all the way through the door. Through the wall, I mean. Because this is a beginner setup, we spray the thing somewhat far back. Doesn't matter too much, doesn't make a difference on 5YG. But yeah, I can definitely run away from the stew a bit earlier than that, because I can sidestep through the entire wall. Okay, we're doing OTR. Part of me is like, oh, just do OTM, it's not much harder, but it is harder at the end of the day. I always stop breathing, which I feel is unhealthy. That's gotta be a gold. No, it's not a gold. Oh, sad. Maybe the banana. Means the run is slightly ahead. I'm surprised. I thought that was really clean. There wasn't much I did wrong there. Like, yeah, I did OTR. I did it well. I did all the strats I usually do. It's the thing that I fucked up really was just the banana unlock. So I'm surprised my gold is as good as it is. That's surprising. Alright, if I don't mess this up, then we're looking at being 30 seconds ahead. Which I think is comfy. Perfect. I say perfect, I think I missed the spam spray. Nice save warp movement. It's funny, like Mario's movement on the title screen counts and everything. It's a little silly. Alright, now I'm gonna just play, so I'm not gonna look at splits anymore. Just play. Have a nice chill time, and I want to see if I can bring back some of my consistency at the movement here, because I was pretty good at this in IL. This is not good enough. Very much not good enough. Do I even remember how to do this anymore? Very bad. Okay, well, we're back on track now. I did this wrong. Okay. That is fast enough. We'll go for the first cycle. Shame about the entry, because I think I have... If I got a good entry, it would be like 3 seconds to gold here, I think. Very nice secret. Oh yeah, you do Rico last. Of course. Rico last is nice for beginners, and it's nice for me because I'm too lazy to learn Pinner to Rico, and this way I don't have to do it. Although actually now that I think about it, you can just do save warp Pinner to Rico as well, which barely loses time. But this is actually faster than doing save warp Pinner to Rico, so... Rico late is faster than normal route with save warp from Pinner to Rico. That was probably too early. Alright, Manta I could gold by about 20 seconds at least, so that's gonna be something to look forward to. Trying to get the golds out to get a 119 some of best. Any percentage is too long for me. Like, you get more and more nervous as the hour continues. And like, the amount of work it takes is quite something as well. Like, the amount of runs you have to do in order to feel like you're kind of confident to not get that nervous in late game and all that. It's just so much time. But yeah, that was good. I like that entry. That was one of the fastest I've ever done. And now we're in Serena. Roll out early here to avoid that guy. Do you think every stream I do someone's gonna say like, oh yeah, you do Rico last, and someone will post a poop emoji, I'm sure. Either that or they'll say something and I know they mean to post a poop emoji, but they're not gonna because they're being nice. That was an accidental B press. Where's it gone? Just pissed off somewhere. Getting there. Yeah. I actually had 2 of these twats. Man, why are there always so many over here? I don't understand that. Just gotta get away from the tree because the mantas get stuck on the tree. That should be it. Whew. Unfortunate dive there, really messed up my manta. Because what I do is I spam spray with my middle finger and I switched between the fingers and at the same time I pressed B by accident. So I should just switch back. This is like the only place in the whole game where I'm gonna spam spray using my finger. I don't think that's a gold. Yeah, I actually do just suck, but never mind. What are you gonna do? What am I to do? Alright, Gauntlets of the Run is gonna be Serena 2 and Serena 4 for me. Just not dying. If I can get past that, then I can just kind of attritionally save time on the rest of the run. Oh, this guy is just fucking yelling. My guy's just out here yelling, worrying about nothing. One-Ups is going to be proud of me for using RTA lines. I didn't really deliberately go for them, but because I was so far left, I just moved to the right. This was bad. Fuck. That's not actually easy to do well. You either have to do a loose spin or you have to wait. Waiting is the play because nothing bad happens if you go too far. You just like ledge grab something. You don't bonk because it's just a spin jump. Whereas if you did a spin jump dive, you would still survive, I think. You bonk, but you have enough time to recover it. But yeah, if I just waited a bit, and then even if I did the shit sort of turnaround spin, I would still be able to. I missed the tilt. It doesn't matter too much, I should talk less. Side flip. Alright, so if I do a long jump at the end of the pole, then I can get into a better position to go for the banana throw, so that's what I'm gonna do. From now on, instead of doing the fucking short jump, or like the GWK, which puts you really short, so it makes the timing of the backflip less lenient, I think. So yeah, we don't do the GWK in runs, which means we can just do a big jump there to get right up against the wall and make the backflip a lot easier. So yeah. I don't know, okay, yeah, this kind of backup is better for, yeah. Alright. Casino skip I have not practiced, even though I've messed it up so many times recently. I need to just instant ledge. Oh my god, please just like stand still, okay. Oh, fuck. This isn't even the way that I mess it up usually. I don't usually get instant fucking ledge grabs. But like the sidestep, that has happened a lot to me, and I don't know what causes it. Let's try to just sidestep a bit further. Unfortunate time loss. I lose like a whole second by doing that, but it's pretty safe, so I like it. And I haven't missed this for a very long time. This cube movement. So yeah, that was another 10 seconds or so to fucking casino skip. I very rarely get the instant ledge grab though. So I don't know what to say about that. Rebu. We always have very messy hotel movement. Nice, I actually think I got an early descent there. It felt like it started going down right after I pressed B or something, which is quite cool. Where's the other one? Get it. I have a lot of problems with extra cycles lately. And also just being bad at fruit movement, I never stopped the thing at the right time. Fruit cycle. When does the purple platform just keep going? That's annoying. Only the middle one is spinning. That's kind of scuffed. Just fucking put an end, put a stop to that. Alright, stream seems to be up still, which is good news. We're doing Serena 6 next, which is a level I've recently been not bad at. So it's always an opportunity for a gold, I guess. We can do this level ledge grabless, that would be very good. Need to work on that in my practice. That was good. We definitely take those. It's not like 2 seconds off my IL PB, which could probably be improved. Just like, I rate those Serena 6s for sure, you know. Nice 2-second gold. It's nice to feel a bit more confident in what used to be one of my worst levels. But then I remember for top level you want to be getting 230s on power. Which is 8 seconds faster than that. Which is a bit of a gauntlet. I stood in the right place there. It is easy to touch him by accident. It's a little bit terrifying, but... Do I intentionally not compare against PB? Or am I blind there? I might accidentally not be comparing against it. No, it says personal best. I'm not looking at my splits, but at the bottom there's a row that compares against PB. I just did Serena 7, so I'm gonna move to Noki now. But yeah, you can see the comparison to personal best split times. It's just a row at the bottom, so it doesn't come up for all of the it doesn't come up for every split, only the latest one. Fuck me, why do I always mess that up? Hello? Okay. You know, this is the kind of Noki one where it's just like we take those. Fuck. It's fine. Like if I get this, it's like probably third cycle. It's fine. All right, Google. Fuck. Immobilize the bomb so it doesn't like walk me off or something. Hopefully I didn't fall all the way down. Nah, Mario's chilling. He's fine. Losing time to Goobles is stupid because you should be able to just, if you do spin jump or off the ledge grab, you should be able to just spam spray everything clear, so usually I don't have problems with the Google. Sometimes I still do though, because RNG is bad. Yo, thanks though, thanks for the GL. Yeah, that is probably confusing. I can probably change that. I don't think I need split times from PB to be up in the right column. I can probably switch that for some other shit, I don't know. Think about it some other time. I want to start comparing to, not to best, but to like a theoretical 119 run at some point, and when I set that up I'll probably fix it. I don't usually space that in that way, so no, never mind. Yeah, usually with that triple jump I scuff against the ledge and so I need to double jump very early. I don't usually do it the normal way where you double jump. You don't scrape against the ledge and save a couple of frames because I'm bad. One-ups is just yesing and yapping the fact that my layout is confusing everyone. I feel bad about the fact that if I, you know, seriously fuck up, then this kind of a run is just like, oh, not gonna be PB. Losing runs after an hour is always a pain in the ass. It's the reason I don't run RTA. Oh, it's here. You just gotta kind of not get attached. Nah. Oh, phew. That bit is scary. If you can just go vertical there on the 8th coin, then you should be safe. That's really the trick to getting it consistently. But other than that, yeah, I'm not bad at Noki 3. Was that a gold? A very, very small one. Unfortunately, it could have been a bigger one, but 8th coin fucked it. Have a Yugoslavia to reform, yeah. I miss Yugoslavia. Was a vibe. Alright, we have headphones for eel. I've always wondered what would happen if I spoke with a more Rosic accent. Sometimes I just do it by accident. Oops. Let me just... I don't know what I'm doing, okay. I got so confused there. Yeah, the political slogans from Doge. This isn't something I actually believe in, by the way, unlike all of my cousins and shit. But yeah, I'm just gonna do eel with headphones, so I'll see you on the other side. And I'll probably read the paragraph during Noki 5, if that makes sense. We're turning right. Go. I'm way too high. Get down. I didn't hear the eel. Get in. I think this is too slow for air damage. Way too slow. Please? That's so slow, and I'm gonna miss the cycle because I was not in the lip. We can get backup cycle. Which I think might hit air damage. No, it didn't. This is just my fault, I need to practice eel. Learn tooth damage, but also just practice air damage. Just practice all of it. If you're doing PAL, you can go for both at the same time. I just kind of say it because it's funny, yeah, it's story of Doge's life. So I think the shine is like on this side if you do the backup cycle. Whereas if you don't get an extra cycle, then you would turn left instead of right, something I realized. Letting propaganda spread in the chat, true. Noki 5 is next. It increases the amount of confusion and effort needed to explain to each person who gets confused. No need to change the data. Caters to people, but an effort to change the header or include some other hint for disambiguation would decrease confusion a lot. Yeah, change header to golds and figure something else out for the right column. Fuck. This movement is like surprisingly precise. But you have to roll out, and I realised you have to roll out on further back in order to get the instant thingy. The glitchy rollout. No, fuck! I fell down. I always want to like get hit by the boxing glove because it's in my split name. Alright, we're gonna touch the pole. Boom, smashed into the pole. This is probably fine. Yes. Yugoslavia, yeah, shout plenty. Let's go. Good luck on early eel, thanks. The luck kind of worked out. I didn't lose time to PB, I don't think. I prefer walk spray, spin jumping onto the rope. It feels more consistent. That's a little tip. That's a nice idea. I'll try that. Okay, that doesn't work. I need to just face more to the side. Yeah, okay. Okay, shitting bricks for Noki 6 now. Wish me luck. think I got it from Samu. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good idea. The dog's alarm is going off. There was a political rap in 2012 for the US election where they had Mitt Romney go, "My dog is on the roof. My dog is on the roof." For no reason. It was pretty funny. If you make this mistake and you get behind on this movement, then you're probably gonna get hit by one of these blue things. You just gotta accept your fate. I mean, we take those. Like that's fine. Okay, yeah, JPEP told me, swing the stick out to the left to avoid that from happening. Fucking cycle this slow ass, garbage ass, trash ass one. God, I hate this movement so much, fuck me. Stand here, wait a bit, yeah, okay. Fine. Rage. Yeah, it's fine. I have my backups fairly well down. They're all pretty safe. I mean, I can still fuck up, but beepo doggo alarm. True. Doggo alarm. Yeah. Hotel. I'm getting called out. He's not even here to see that comment. That completely missed, and I went the wrong way here as well. Alright, it's fine. One day I'll get good at this. I don't understand why that spam spray missed, though. Missed that as well. Five seconds. I have in the past reset the level to this, but fuck it. I'll do better next time. I'll just keep practicing this level. Recollate is common, my guy. I don't like this propaganda where people are just like, oh, you do recollate. As if it's weird. It's not that weird. Many people have done it. SMH, my head. Don't take out the fucking memory card until you get into Rico. I've made that mistake too many times and this was a terrible hover slide. You're weird. People eventually figured out I don't smell bad, which means you're weird for saying I smell bad. What happens if I take it out? I'm slow, and so I like mess up the movement. Oops. Jesus. Literally that's all that happens, like my hand is over the console when Mario becomes actionable. Quite funny. I didn't revise the blooper fights at all. I think I know where I'm supposed to stand. But I should have probably taken that a bit more seriously. Yeah, stand like here. Yeah, looks good. Taking it a little safer than I usually do. Stand here. This looks good again. I can't see the visual cue. Okay. That's fine. We take those. Yeah, like I have a non-trivial chance of putting out my hip every time I reach over to, a non-negligible chance. Every time I reach over to take out the mem card, so it's like, you gotta watch out for that. Sam Fishpog. You know, no one else calls it fish pog except fucking Bailey, and that's why I call it fish pog. But I think it's like when you pick up a convention from someone and it's a bad convention, then you're like mad at that person. But yeah, how's it going? You didn't say in your Discord how the decision went. I'd be curious to hear, but good to see you either way. I'm bad at the fucking ground pound, whatever. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. One more jump, yep. Hey, I did this correctly for the first time ever. Unfortunately, I messed up earlier. Bailey, people leave. Good. Possible gold on the cards here. That was slow. Where am I going? Here I want to do like that, okay. I need to learn backups on this level. I have not done this level well in a single run. Like ever. I always lose 5 seconds. At least. This lost more like 8 seconds. Overall, 7 maybe. Despair. Fair enough. Understandable. Sorry to hear that. It gives you the nice comfy option where you don't have to pay though, which is always nice. I think that means more than you realise, honestly. At least that's my experience of life. Not paying for that kind of thing can put you in a pretty good position later in life. Still faster than taking the blooper? Was it? I'm not sure. It was kind of broke even, didn't it? Like, fuck off. The spider scared me. I was like, I'm just gonna get bodied by the spider. I think this is easier if you turn the camera to the side. That's something I want to try out a bit more. So you can just see when to hover. Yeah, I don't have copium. Maybe I should add copium. Well, what do we have left? We have Rico 4, Rico 5, Rico 6, Rico 7, Rico 8. We're gonna do the coconut for Rico 8. It's nice, you can't re-enter the last world because you get booted into Flooded Plaza, so you know you're supposed to do Bowser. That's quite very helpful. Oops. Cage clip, no coconut. I like your style. Felt like that could have missed, but it never has in the past. I'm ahead of the cycle like shit though. Missed spin put. That was not because of the cycle, that was just because I missed the spin put. I like sort of walked forward and slid off. This strat is easy though, I don't really worry too much. It's just like sometimes you can start missing spins like hell. Oh my god, that happened again. Okay, I need to check the clip after the run to just see what I did wrong there. Alright. That was a little scuffed, unfortunate. 15, 20, 25 seconds? I don't know, doesn't matter. Cage clip, no coconut. I don't do fucking degen strats like that anymore in ILs, so I just submitted a shit Rico 8 using coconut. It was a pretty shit one, but I was on the clock. I was on a time limit trying to get all these ILs out before the 1st of December or whatever it was when I set the target. So my Rico 8 is very mediocre, so I need to fix that. Disappointed I didn't leave it in for Rico Harbor skip. Yeah, that's a good point. Imagine if Degen Rico Harbor Skip became a thing, that would be pretty fun. Funny to see people go for that RTA. Inflict pain on themselves and all of their viewers for watching them stream attempts of that. I zoomed the camera in, we should be fine. Yeah. I think you stand on this line in order to do this quickly, I'm not sure though. It probably doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, looks good. That was a good Rico 5, I didn't fuck anything up, probable goals. I'm not looking at splits, this might PB by like a minute, I'm not sure. Yep, okay, good shine grab. Tailor-made for speed, yeah, it is. It is tailor-made for speedrunners, but at the same time, people say that shit a lot, and it's gotten a little bit old for me. People say it all the time. It's like a little habit that people have. But you're right, it is tailor-made for them. Bianco to Rico 87, Gelato 87. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, exactly, because then you wouldn't have to revisit Rico. That would be really nice, actually. It would make any percent short as well, which is always good. Boomer route is always very relaxing at first. It gets a little tough at the end, but in the beginning you can just chill out a bit to try to head off any nerves before like the hard part of the, well, the end of the run, I guess. Like this bit is a little bit scary still. Alright, very competently done. And the shine grab is the hardest part. Turn through 45 degrees here, very nice, perfect Rico 6, except for the beginning, yeah, fuck the beginning. Alright, so Rico 7, I know what to do, that's prescribed. It's still possible to fuck up, but I haven't fucked it up in a long time. A little secret for chat, I have 30 seconds of time save on Bowser. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. You gotta ward off the pace pals. This should work. Alright. Coronis the Terminator is next. OP, yeah, for real. My tempo is too slow. I don't want to be completely like lethargic about it. I still don't know how to do this section correctly, so I'm just like messing it up. Okay. Nice spin jump. Backwards loose spin. That should have been put out. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Whew. Wait a sec here. Wait a little longer. Alright. That was not a good wait at all, but fuck it. Alright. Bowser is such a gauntlet, I fucking hate it. I know how to do Bowser, man, but fuck me, I hate that shit so much. Predator telling me to steal. Fuck. Sorry. Telling me to steal myself. I hate the noises in my corridor. What were we saying? Okay, that's decent. That's good. Thought that could have been a 125. Wait, okay. Let's fucking go another PB. A little bit of consistency, a little bit of face cam. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. They'll keep popping off. I had no idea this game had voice acting. Sick, okay. We had like some blunders at the end, the Death in Rico 4 and the Noki 7 that cost a long time, didn't it? Noki 7 lost 30 seconds, yeah, okay. 30 seconds there and 30 seconds on Rico 4. That would have made it the low 125 I was hoping for, but we also lost a minute on GBS, etc. All good, all good. Very happy with that. It's progress. You know, we'll just keep going and get a 125 and then chill for a bit. Maybe figure out some more strategy for how to get faster, because I still have another 6 minutes that I'm trying to cut off for my target. It's still a long way to go. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. I'm happy with that Bowser. I was a little bit off on the 4th ground pound. So I had to like hold back a little bit to not hit the corner so closely, but the rest of the fight was exactly what I'm trying to get in an RTA setting. It's like 33 IL Bowser. It's about what I'm aiming for. Hopefully Fred Edish approves. Yeah, let's have a quick look at splits. So this, I'm pretty sure, was timed correctly. I won't have to fucking retime it like the last one. It wasn't on race time or whatever. Yeah, you know, beginning was pretty shit. It was just messy. I missed travel skip. Fell down on PT again on the entry. And yeah, the GBS where I lost the angle. It was like, it was only second try, but I did the thing where I like failed the spin jump to get back on the hut, and then when that happens you slide on the roof, turn around, and then I didn't fix it. I didn't back it up correctly. I don't know what the backup is for that, because you turn 180 degrees, you have to turn right back, but you can't just center the camera twice because the angle you center it from makes a difference, because the game is fucked up. There's that, and yeah, like Pianta was good. No time losses over 10 seconds. I mean, my Pianta 6 gold still has 10 seconds to save in it. Yeah, Pianta 7 I just forgot the inputs. Pinner 1 I really need to practice a lot. Pinner 4 was really bad. See, there are bits that are just consistent, right? Yeah, failing casino skip, it seems to be the same mistakes that I always make. So I do just need to practice some things. 15 seconds lost, I thought that was 3rd cycle. It was probably 4th cycle. I just need to learn just practice and learn tooth damage. And then yeah, Noki 7 and Rika 4 were like the big mistakes at the ends. It's still quite far from what I'm aiming for. It just continues to worry me. I'm like, if I got a good run, it's probably 120, mid 124, which is still just quite slow. I was really like, thought I could do better than that. Oh, he did a shout out. Okay, yeah, I can post splits. Should I just post because I wanted to do the thing again where I just like post all of the splits at the same time in like a edited paint file, but I guess I can just post them now. Yeah, let's do that. I can just post the like the way people usually do it, where they just scroll to the bottom. If I had world splits, that would be good, but I don't. I need to just set that up in the future. All right, yeah, let me do that. Cheers for the shout out for Mr. Fredo. Someone gave me an someone gave me an oh no. Understanding Shout's layout is part of the fun. Let me just. Why are people still oh-noing it? I don't understand. Yeah. I just don't. I need to convert this. I'll actually ask you guys while you're still here. I'll do the weekly in an hour, and I'll probably just practice until then. But I wanted to ask, like, if you introduce subsplits, then does that have any consequences that are bad? Like, I think it might. It probably does. It's probably fine. It probably doesn't do anything, does it? No, it just is better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to also check if it's possible to have the world named after something that isn't the last split, but I think it is. I think I remember seeing you can put it in brackets and it works. It's just renaming the split. Okay, I'll sort that out for next time then. That is also possible. Let's go. Yeah, if you want, that would save me a bit of time looking. It's just ironic, I know now. Yeah, my PB was 127.11. It was actually 09, but the splits were on 11 because I didn't bother fixing them. Which means the PB was 57 seconds, which is still pretty good. I'm happy with that. It wasn't like I PB'd by 2 minutes twice and 1 minute, but yeah, good. More visibility of world exits, and I think visibility of world exits is a good thing because that's set. It's uniform targets, and it will help me to memorize the numbers that people keep saying in any percent streams. They're like, I got a 29 Pianta. That's supposed to be average for a good player, I think. I just can't remember any of those numbers. It's a little silly. So I'm gonna do the thing I did last time, right, where I really slowly scroll through the splits. And the reason I'm doing that is because I can then clip that and screenshot it like 4 times to make the like full split comparison thing that I did last time. So you'll just see me like rolling the mouse wheel very slowly. I only remember the first 3 worlds. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah, because then it just becomes a lot more variable, doesn't it? 29 I can PB with, so I'd say it's about average. About overage. 1640 Bianco, 1910, 1910 Gelasso, 2920 Pianta. Are times I enjoy. Enjoyer of times. I didn't fucking accidentally compare to average, did I? I hope not. Like when I posted it in the Discord, it should be comparing to PB. Yeah, it's comparing to PB. Okay. That just happens sometimes. I don't know what causes it. Okay. Save splits, reset, update bests. We got 5 seconds of random golds. We still have 20 seconds on Manta, at least 10 on Noki 6. Did I gold Noki 6? I don't think I did. No, I didn't, because I missed the green cycle completely. Because I definitely didn't gold Noki 6. If you miss green cycle and you get the backup on cycle on the spinning plates, that loses, I believe, like 6 or 7 seconds. On the ropes, I lost 1 second. That could still have been a gold, actually, now that I think about it. Because my gold was very bad. Like, let's say it's 2 seconds and 6, and I might have even golded it, I don't remember. What do you mean he doesn't know, and you're just not gonna tell me? Jeez. I'm actually crying, Fred. I'm actually, like, tears are in my eyes. Very workable, but not terrible. Yeah, I just remember you making fun of Pumps for the fucking 28 that he got on a bad run. And then he just failed Tony Skip, which was unfortunate. That could have been good. The average comparison happened after PB. All good, all good. Thank you to Rasmus. Actually, a very unconfusing layout. Okay, just flexing us with your big brain. I don't like. I feel like the splits are not useful information. I want to swap them with something. If I had segments up instead of splits, I think that would be good. Like I don't know if that's possible. I would like it so that there's one row on the bottom that just has the previous split on it, and then segments. But at the same time, all of that is not a problem if you have world splits, right? So maybe I should just use world splits. How many worlds are there? 8? Bianco 2, Gelato, and all the others. But I only have space for 6. Pain. The trick is to not be confused. I feel like this would work wonders. It's not confusing, it's just bad. Yeah, I like segments as well. I don't know, I'll think about it. Some things are definitely just not possible in live split. I What are these world splits anyway? There's a 1748 here. 2149. And yeah, this is the useful one for me, 3247, because I'm trying to really do better there, but I'm just not getting anywhere. I'm trying to get like mid 31s at least. 31 flat would be good. This did lose a minute to GBS. Sorry, I'm talking a bit loudly. Mic just clipped. So yeah, with that 1 minute, it becomes a mid 31, but it's still just, I don't know, tough. And then yeah, the pinner exit is like 4420. I remember when I got 2912 Pianta re-entering Gelato. I was so good that day. 2912 Pianta. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. That is pretty wild. Because then I know what time I got on a level without having to do math. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Despin. Is there a way to show goals for world splits and individual levels at the same time? Probably not. World splits are not really a thing in live split. Shouts Google Sheet can calculate them. Yeah. The Google Sheet is a bit of a mess. It would be nice to have like a Python program, but the sheet is more portable. I just don't want to make programs that people might not be able to open. Yeah, I should probably start doing world split calculations as well. It's just a bit weird for me because I do recollate. Not the biggest fan of live split. If we, I shit you not, like if we just switched to, if we could have a program that just times runs using video directly, we could just like re-implement live split exactly the way we wanted it to. In a really like, well, the thing about live split is it's very customizable, and so it would be genuinely difficult to replicate all of that stuff. Like it's quite a modular program. But if we could just like force people to do things the correct way, you know, this is my IL modding attitude. You don't have too many votes. Just like slide in the correct way with no one noticing. It's correct because I said it's correct. No, I'm joking. But like, if we just had like a nice layout that's just like has like the segments, the splits, comparison to golds, and like a single. Yeah, and it doesn't have splits. Instead, it has like a single most recent split. I don't know, whatever. People could figure it out for themselves, but just have like all the data that it could be useful and just a standard layout, and put that on top of like a video thingy. Then you could, I don't know, maybe improve live split by doing that. I'm not sure if it's worth trying. Live split is definitely more limiting than it ought to be, considering how modular it is. Like they could have definitely abstracted it better to make it more flexible, because the abstraction at the moment is quite limiting. They just kind of add on new rows and they're like, oh yeah, what does it even say? Like edit layout. The options you have for things that you can add are just like in an information tab, and it just seems so arbitrary. Current comparison, delta, possible time save. Like this is not general. It doesn't cover every possibility. So it takes, like in my experience, it does. What the fuck did I just do? Click cancel. There we go. In my experience, it does tend to take like, it's kind of like solving a problem in maths. It can take you days to start thinking of it the right way. And that's kind of how it works when you're abstracting a program, when you're designing it. It can take a long time to figure out the right way of thinking about it, and it's worth it. Like in my experience, it really fucking helps if you put in that time, if you put in those days of just walking in the park and thinking about how to abstract the program. Then you end up with something that's just much better in the end. In my experience, it's always been worth it. I even do that in my company. I'll just go for a long walk when I'm trying to think of how to do that, like a design. It's worth it, you know. That's the hours spent walking in the park are almost the most valuable ones that you should get paid for the most. It's like they put God knows how much effort into customizing visuals and not at all into customizing functionality. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a lot of visual. Yeah, there is a lot of customization for both, but it's like not complete. Again, for both, and I think it's more of a case of they just didn't like. They didn't come up with a good general design to implement everything on. Instead, they just started stacking features on features. I think that's more of what the problem is. But yeah, I agree. It's a pretty rusty program as well. It's written C# and not really maintained much. It's whatever. It's still a decent program. I think the biggest problem that LiveSplit has is it doesn't have any kind of persistence. Like you can tell it was made like 10 years ago or whatever. It doesn't like persist when you started the runs. If it, or like all of the current split stuff, so that if it crashes, you're just left having to like restart it and it's just gone. It's like, yeah, I remember seeing that happen to Linky once in a 602. It crashes like 20 hours in, and Linky is just crying. I remember that moment. It was pretty bad. He wasn't actually crying, but he was pretty pissed about it. And like you can fix that literally by just saving to the disk every now and again the temporary split data and stuff. Like it's not hard. Persistence is like one of the big things you want to get right in a program, I think, and it's the kind of thing that no one really thought about 10 years ago, so it's a bit behind the curve in that regard. Does this time bring back some memories? Asks Juko. Wouldn't know about Yoshi's history. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take a 10-15 minute break and then come back and do some prac in voice, if that seems like a plan. Whoever is gonna do the weekly, I don't know, but I think I ought to take like a 15-minute break. So I'm just gonna do that. I'll set that up in a sec. 23:16, yeah, so let's say I just come back at 23:30, that should be fine. So these are PB splits, I'm gonna actually make sure to back them up before I do another run. Low 126, let's go.
Look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
That shadow! Those were ridiculous. look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario? That shadow! Those were... Did you see?
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Ooh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario? That shadow! Those were... Did you see?
Christmas spam. It is Christmas in half an hour. It feels so strange to say that because usually I do a lot more to celebrate it. Calm do to dance. That is quite something. The fucking looks almost like a waterbed. Merry Christmas, tomato. You gotta catch up. What, with my PB? It was a PB, it happens. It wasn't a terribly interesting one.
Ooh, look at that!
Thanks for the GG, Juka. Well, I'll reply later for that, that's in the Discord.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful
Yeah,
home.
they don't get interesting until you get really good.
Natural wonderland.
The IL PBs are pretty interesting though, because you can get good more easily. But yeah, the any percent ones are just a fucking pile of droppings, usually. There's usually something really wrong. This one, I don't know what the biggest mistake was, like losing a minute to GBS, I think. A minute to GBS, 30 on Rico 4 death, and 30 on... My Noki 7 strat needs a little bit more time in the oven. I go for the insta-kill, but then sometimes I fuck up the angle of the spin jump dive to get out of the platform, and then like I have no chance of getting Shadow Mario down. And then if you don't wall kick up the wall kick bit correctly, then he really gets away, so I lost 30 there as well. I fucked up a little less than last time. Yeah, essentially it's just like... There's just less dust, less cruft and all that shit. Yeah, it's any percent, he just didn't mess up very much. Yeah, fuck any percent, man. Why is it like that? It's just long and terrible. I want to practice, but I'm scared I won't be able to start Swiss again if I turn it off now. Well, the solution to that is practice on emulator, right? So that's what I will do. I'm gonna do a bit of like Rico 4, I guess. Practice where you fucked up. That's a good plan. I'll do some Serena 4. Let me just set this up. Nice. Can't wait to be back in the States, finally get to play the game again. Well, I hope you've really enjoyed being in Europe. Being in Europe is very hype. Being in the States on holiday is hype as well. But I'll be real, it's not as hype. Like, you can't just get lost in an American city layout because it's just so regular. It's a lot more fun getting lost in, like, in Germany. Or anywhere else in Europe. That will be Pog, Mr. Mark. Can't wait to be back. Always so much going on here, it's pretty overwhelming. Yeah. The germ. Move the controller. Alright, Serena 4 is... I'll just make a save state to practice Casino Skip. Yeah, that's interesting. Which cities are not regular? That's something I would like to know. Because yeah, realistically I've only been to regular ones, I think. New York, DC. You know, Boston. Boston is a little bit less regular. I like Boston. Boston really feels European. Okay. Just sidestep a little bit more. And you won't fuck up Casino Skip. If you sidestep too much, something bad happens. I can't remember what. Do you like zip? Yeah, yeah. Anywhere that isn't huge is regular. Or is not regular, you mean? You're saying huge and regular are correlated. I used to get into the pipe more often than not. Would be nice to get that back. This looks good. Missed the pipe again. Alright, well at least I'm getting over the wall. Am I not getting in the pipe ever? Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Well, where else? We went to like Princeton. That does feel quite nice as well. Sort of campus city is always a little bit more comfy. Niagara Falls is just a boring tourist resort. But yeah, that's it. We didn't get to go to that many places because driving in the US takes so long. New Jersey in general isn't. Jersey City's okay. I like the like. Oh, actually, is it even Jersey City where I was? I don't remember. I think it was. It was the exact district thingy was called something funny. I can't remember what though. God, it had a weird name. It was like. I don't remember. It was right by New York City. That's why we were there, because of the like Airbnb restriction. It was on the path and it had a station, but I've forgotten what it's called. I just remember the name being weird. It's like you wouldn't expect this to be a place name. I'm terrible at this. I'm just aiming the wrong. It was called like Envelope or something. Compass? I can't remember now. I'm into Jersey City. Does it still say that? Because I swear I turned it off, though. No, I definitely turned this shit off. Oh no, but it's because I switched to... It's because I switched to emulator. I need to just fucking delete that text so it doesn't fucking follow me about. I'm so stupid. My apologies. Yeah, that is a big kick W. But yeah, it wasn't, thankfully it wasn't on my fucking any percent video on console. That's fine. See, this is a good casino skip. Yeah, okay, just do that in runs. I start overthinking it, but I think I was just going too early. Like I would never get the jump off the wall. I do a little thumb roll to get up and switch to the correct nozzle. But yeah, that little part of Jersey City was decent, I think. We used to think it was called Jersey City. It was like a little bit north, but it wasn't Hoboken. It's basically opposite from something in New York. I don't know what, probably lower. Probably bottom of the midtown is midtown. It's a bit of a cop out. But yeah, I don't know who's going to be joining the race. I'll probably just do a little run during the race and then head out. It is unfortunate to me that the more I play any percent, the more bored I get of it. It is a bit rough for like your patience and shit, because I don't grind it. I don't know how people go on like 114 grinds and that kind of thing. It's just you have to play so much. I'm still out here just PBing most no resets. Yeah, because you lose momentum when you get bored. You have to revise and get back into it all. I literally wrote the textbook on this strat, so I've been disappointed that I failed it in my PB. Even if you like make all these mistakes, the strat is still like, well, not that mistake, but it's robust against most mistakes you can make. Because you have to really slow down to hit the cycle. Not really, you have to slightly slow down. But yeah, I fucked up here because I input it. You have to spin jump dive really early. Not that early. But yeah, something like that. What? 1, 2, 3. This is too fast. Slow down. You just wait here, that's how you slow down. Okay, that's always annoying, but little back up off the peg. Nice 5-second time loss. You don't know how you, don't get bored at IOs for 15 hours, but you do get bored at any percent. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's the fact that you do the, I guess, ability to PB feels a lot less. On an IL, like, any run could be the run. So the investment is there. But yeah, any percent is more like, doing it in the sort of meditative mindset is the best, I think, but that's not very conducive to like PBing fast. It's conducive to like doing a single no reset a day, and even then you'll get bored of it, even if it's just one a day. I just have to remind myself that I can PB by a lot, and I literally do visualizations like back when we did rowing, we did a lot of pre-race visualizations. I can't remember how to avoid that from. But yeah, pre-race visualization, I kind of do that for any percent. I'm just like, hey, this is how I do this level. Get myself in the mindset. Don't know why I've been messing this strat up so much. It's not a terribly difficult strat. See, I keep clipping that, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong to keep clipping that. Let me make a save state on the second half. Bad. What cycle are we on? Oh yeah, back up peg cycle. Nice, I love this cycle, it's so funny. What is that? 36, okay. You should learn this, Tomato. This is just excellent, carefully designed movement for any percent. Really easy. I don't know why I keep scraping against the peg. Oops. I should learn fun strats for it. Fun strats. Do you mean for the IL? Yeah, if you're doing the IL, you should learn the professional strat. Particularly if you have emulator available. Yeah, for the IL. Do we do 5 minutes of Rico 4 IL? Yeah, I think what I was doing wrong here is just go a bit further right and be a little bit more ahead on the cycle to not hit the green peg, I guess. Yeah, if you're behind the cycle, you can scuff against the green peg. It's a little scary. 33.11. This strat, the fastest you can do it is like 32.8x, I think. If you go like straight down the middle, get a immediate rollout there. Almost as fast as this is, probably very similar. If you just hit the yellow cycle as early as possible, then it's probably the same. Like, you know, if you can just like catch the cycle, fucking it up. Bust lies or bust, yeah, indeed. Let's do a bit of professional strat. You're supposed to turn the camera, I forgot about that. Like this. I haven't actually played professional strat for a very long time. I got it quite quickly, like before tasks. There we go. There's like a specific line you do here. I actually photographed the visual cue and DM'd it to JPEG, so I can probably share that. It's just a cue that I use for myself, but it's made this strat not hard for me. The beginning was the part that took the longest to click for me. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time for me doing this. Let's do another 3 minutes and then I'll set up for any percent. Maybe I should have put up input display for emulator, but for 3 minutes is probably fine. Yeah, it's like down the middle here. The new rocket strat is the sort of Y cam pointing downwards one, isn't it? Your tutorial was pretty good, I enjoyed it. It's definitely gotten me hyped for doing this IL because it's one of my upcoming ILs. Fuck. Yes, yes. I was thinking of my next ILs because I'm trying to do pair up ILs that are not worth much in terms of points. I'm trying to pair them up with ILs that are worth a lot. So I'm thinking of doing like... God, fucked something up. Rico Hondo, Rico 4 Reds Turbo, Sandbird, and Airstrip Hondo. Those balance out in terms of popularity. This is slow. Yeah, very slow. Alright, last attempt. I don't know if I'm gonna just complete a run with this. I think I would need to revisit my save states and relearn the level properly. Oh, it's both of your bronze medals. To be fair, you did ask for them to basically get removed. You said like... what was it? That... You know, every player who's sort of down on the sheet in your area just sort of doesn't, you know, all those medals are just like worth shit. But like the reason for that is literally just that you like... you're the only person who farms new levels. Like most of the medals in that part of the sheet are actually for like optimized levels, and so it does actually mean more. The medal is more valuable. Yeah. No, I get you. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna roll through and do those two probably in the next bunch of ILs. I don't know when I'll do them. Because I need to like learn Rico Hondo over a long time. So it'll take a bit. Alright, let me set up for live split. All this stuff is still in working order, so I'm just gonna join the race. Please don't learn the world record route where you skip some coins. It sucks so much. You can't miss a single coin. It's ridiculous to hit. That sounds like a fun challenge. I'll mess about with it. Yeah, your sandbird is good, I agree. What you're saying about Rocket is, I missed, I learned Rocket using Bianco 8. I got a 55 on Bianco 8, and that was kind of how I learnt Rocket. So I'm looking forward to taking on some sandbirds. Grab all 6 coins at the start. How much? Okay, but how much does it lose? How much time does it lose? That's what I want to know. Booting up airstrip hondos right now. Fred, you should be... Join the any percent weekly. Nah. I believe in Fred. Finish practicing, and then he'll be a boss. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, your sandbird is good. It is a good time. Shadow Mario didn't manage to beat it. That's hype. Is there a reason this has just been fucking going? Yeah, it just gives me an extra attempt that I have to get rid of by fucking not saving. Hello. Nice, live split crashed. Live split crashed and I didn't even load race time. Oh, it's you only grabbed 6, that's not that bad. Ah, Despin. Sorry, Christmas stuff, yeah, that's cool. Alright, there you go. Let me make sure I can like get into this race properly. There's probably a call. I need a haircut. I haven't been streaming with the hat a lot lately, but who cares? There's a fucking GameCube controller skewered on my headphone cable. What the hell? Alright, I'll just be a minute to make sure I get into this race. Bro, there isn't even a call. Is the race happening? Despin entered. Alright, fine. I'll race Despin. He'll be the only person I race. I want to load race time on this computer. So click here. Click here. What's this guy saying? It is Christmas, my dudes. He's fucking British and it's Christmas in 6 minutes. It's not Christmas yet. Alright. I feel like when I make jokes like that, it sounds like I'm just being like really mardy or salty or something. But That's just because I don't get my tone right. I'm trying to just joke around. And I'm trying to separate. Oh, fuck this. Come on, please. Right click. Split tab. There's no split tab option. Move tab, move to start, move to new window. Okay, cool. Put this here, put this here. Nobody's ready. Just as expected. Alright. Sorry. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. Just had to make sure I didn't fuck anything up for the force start. I think everything's looking good now though. Yeah. Yeah, everything's working fine. Alright. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Might need to sit more here to be in the middle of the camera. Grab all 6 coins at the start. Yeah, he doesn't want me to get a world record. Oh, actually doing Christmas stuff. That's blessed to hear. Shoutouts to Fred. All 12 under the bridge. And 2 extras, okay. This is such a funny arc. The fucking Remato DM'd me the idea for the route. That's really funny. Remato just continually ruining shit, bro. Hello, hello?
Hey.
How much does it save? Well, whatever
How much is it?
currency you're doing.
Let's see. 52 flat before Romano DM'd me. And now it's down to 50.9 something. And I think it could be like at least half a second better. So I'm going to say 1.5 seconds, probably more.
1.5 seconds, okay.
Yeah.
I'm tempted, new IL. You know, this could be my one shot at glory after.
You know, I'd start out with the safety coins just to get a feel for the rest of it, because like there's a section right after you do the straightaway and you go by the fish. You have to get all 6 coins there, and it's
dude, that
really,
one fucking sucks. I can't
really
believe that's
specific.
mandatory.
Yeah.
This route is so fucking bad.
I basically labbed out the angle that I need to move at and the specific time that I need to turn the C stick. And like once I figured that out, like it was a little easier, but still just
I have emulator.
that, and there's a healthy amount of RNG where I'll get past the first really annoying part. Like I said, I reset like 9 times out of 10 on the first set of coins, right? And then sometimes I'll just get hit by a fish and I'll just die.
I hate that. Yeah, that happens.
Or I'll be doing the straightaway and the stews will be in the way and one of them will just hit me. So yeah, there's just a lot of really fun stuff. Oh, and sometimes I'm approaching the boats where you need to jump over them and grab coins. and Mario's jump will just get eaten by the water. For no
Yeah,
reason.
that happens.
So I basically wanted to tear my hair out the whole time.
Why did you do this? Why?
Because Romano told me, and I was like, "Well, this is so cool."
But
And like
did
the way
Roma-
he suggested it,
did Ro-
it to me was kind of fast, and then I found a faster way to do the opening segment, and I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
and then
this
you're
is cool."
committed. No,
Yeah, I
dude.
was
Yeah,
committed.
Tomato knows the feel, man. He's
Fuck,
been
now I'm
there.
like, I see. On one hand, I'm like, oh, this is like interesting and sick and so fast, but on the other hand, it's like this is fucking horrible. So I don't know.
Bro, Tomato, when you committed to the first cycle and Bianco 3 reds, you knew there was no going back.
Yeah, that's why I'm so afraid to do this, because it's like, fuck, dude.
Okay, if this will help you feel better, right? I did commit to Pinner 7 left side insta-kill. And I just couldn't do it. After like 8 hours, I just gave up, and a year later I got right side, and I just don't care. Like, I'm happy.
It's Pinna 7 or?
Pinner 7, yeah. So,
Okay.
if that helps
Pretty
you
sure
feel
you said
better.
Pianta. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, I don't know, dude. If it's me, I probably still keep going for left side is to go. Like, props to you for
know.
giving up, and
I
like,
know.
I respect that because I know I couldn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
I kicked the habit. I undegened myself, and I'm leading a happier life as a result. It's just an alternative lifestyle.
Oh yeah, Despin, how easy is Sandbird full record now with the rocket strat? Do you know?
Oh, it's still hard. Like the way.
Because like I know the entry's hard.
Yeah, the entry's really hard. That's why I haven't messed with it, because I really don't like the entry. But I might take a crack at it sometime.
My thought process is like, so the entry looks ass, right? But there's fucking 2 seconds on the bird, right? About if I like, I don't know. If I
is that how
copy
much
it
time
wrong.
there was for Trey's bird?
So Trey's bird is 27 something.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, if I just get a like mediocre entry,
Yeah.
like I should be fine, right? Like I can.
Yeah.
I just
mean,
need like a meh one.
Do it.
You know?
It'll take a number of attempts, but yeah, I believe.
I mean, yeah. See,
Do it, yeah.
damn. See, the thing is, I need to also get back to the States.
Yeah. That would
So
be
it's
the
like-
prerequisite for
Do it
sure.
at the
Yeah.
point where
So
you
I still
get
got 3
back, yeah.
days to mull it over.
Well, I won't. I'll make sure to not run it by then, but I was gonna run it. Like, and I was gonna focus on the full level because it's more competitive.
Hey, run whatever you want, honestly.
No,
Just,
but like,
the inside is way easier to just grind because no cutscene and like it just gets to the fun part right away. You know.
The inside is so sick. I love the inside. Like, I had so much fun with that.
yeah, that's true.
How do you
And I'll probably end up doing both of them. Well, I mean, I'll definitely.
think we should start the race?
Yeah, this race is
The
a
good
bit
old-
dead.
Christmas Eve weekly race.
Christmas Day. Well, for me, it is literally Christmas Day.
There you go.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
well,
ready.
I'm ready when you are.
Should be good, yeah.
It's Christmas Day and I've already celebrated Christmas. It's fucked
I'm gonna
up.
click start if
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
Let's go races.
Races?
This is just the most disbalanced race I will have ever done in my life.
That's alright.
Despin will game over and you'll pop off. He'll soft
could
lock
be.
on UIG. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah. Derp almost lost to me, even though I lost 2 minutes to my own PB in early game. Like, at the beginning, he just... I can't remember how many times they died. It was like...
You're definitely the kind of guy to have trouble with races, I feel like.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Like, races are hard.
Everyone do be struggling with them. For me, this
I
is
used
just...
to have a lot of bad races.
Yeah.
They're hard.
I used to just get into my mind and start molding because I was always like 10 minutes behind, but eventually I got a bit more consistent. And so it's just
But yeah,
like...
I don't know. I feel like races, anyone can beat anyone almost. If you're lucky enough and they suck enough.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a big ask, but
I've had races where I just tilt out of my mind in the first 20 minutes and like just
yeah.
I think yeah, a recent race I just game overed on Pianta 5 because I got tilted. And then I got
Damn.
114 then like just right after that. That was the same day.
That's so sick. What a turnaround,
like-
dude.
That's
That's
badass.
insane.
I was like, man, this race sucks. I'm gonna go do runs
Yeah.
and get
That's
my
nuts.
my PB. It's just funny.
Shout already jumped after talking to Peach. I think that's a reset.
Damn.
Nah, mate. For me, this is literally probably gonna gold airstrip now that I've done that, because I was kept trying the other fucking strap before and I would always mess it up. I was 5% consistent at it. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, this is the strat everyone does, but fuck knows.
Like the one where you dive, roll out, and then you hit
Spin
and
just
run
dive,
into the
yeah.
plant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's like the angle of the dive has to be right. Where like if you hold on the right on the notch of the control stick, then you bonk. But if you hold a little to the right of that, it's better. I don't know if that's true though.
Yeah, you
Which
can
notch
actually just
holding?
hold the. You can actually just
Uh,
hold the angle while you're mashing text, and then just kind of go for it. So I just reset airstrip a bunch of times and found the angle that worked for me.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Oh, is this the first non-new file weekly? Or did chat just forget to change files? Or is it...
What do you mean?
I don't know.
We're doing a new file.
I don't know, man.
What are you talking about?
Wait, I'm fucking stupid?
I'm watching
Wait,
I'm watching
that's
the
crazy?
stream right
I'm
now.
stupid?
What's
Wait.
wrong?
Wait, I'm stupid?
Thanks for the good luck, buddy.
I am stupid, dude. I
Pretty
just,
high.
like, I zoned out, and then I saw shot at airstrip, and I was like, oh, this must be he started on hack file for some reason. Sorry for scaring.
What is the German
Scare
alcohol
you?
that you're drinking?
Yeah.
That is a serious question. I wonder what are you drinking? I should have fucking got vodka. I forgot.
We didn't even have like the plan was to have wine, but my dad like got a positive COVID test and he got a negative one today.
Okay.
But like he
That's good.
still wasn't with us, so it was like, well, it'd be kind of sad to kind of drink and have him sit over a Zoom call in the basement.
Yeah, for real.
That'd suck.
That's unfortunate.
like,
yeah, I hope he recovers from that. That's just getting the
Nah,
timing
he's
of
like
the
he's
COVID.
alright, but yeah.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
Yeah. I have Corona just blew up in London over the past week. We have like
Same in
What is
Germany. Like I'm worried if I can't fly back. That would
yeah,
kinda
it is
suck.
actually a little bit sus. Like over 1% of the population gets it every day in the UK at the moment. Wait, is that right?
Jeez.
No, that's wrong. Sorry. It's 0.2% ish. I got confused. I think the 1% applies to London though. So I just decided to stop going outside. I didn't bother with the booster jab. I just decided I'm not
That makes
leaving the house. I'm just not going anywhere. I
That's
don't
fair.
want to get COVID again. The first time I got COVID, it was pretty conducive to my ILing. I got like really good Serena ILs.
Let's go. Do the trick. Now I know.
Now you know.
I'll be right back.
Dude, all of Blaze's Serena 4 makes me want to figure out how to do butt slides, and I feel like it's a dark path. So I don't know if I'm ready.
Are you ready? I think you should be ready. I think you're alright to do some butt slides. They are kind of nasty if you don't know what you're doing though.
I don't. That's the problem. It's like I think the idea is you walk off a slope so that you slide on your butt, and then you do your spin put, and then you want to hit A once you come right out of the spin put. But I don't know if that's true.
Something like that. Yeah, the timing of the spin is really weird.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it just on every butt slide, it just seems like it. Sometimes the spin doesn't come out. Much more, you drop spins more often than on any other spin. And I don't know what causes that.
Oh, interesting.
I wish we had
Which
like
spin?
Project Slippy to
Butt
help
slides?
us figure that out.
Yeah? Wait, is that true that you drop spins more often on butt slides?
I just find I drop
Or is
them
that
all
just
the
something you've
time.
observed?
Yeah, it's just my personal experience.
Is that what makes butt slides harder? Is that you drop the spins more, or is it like setting up the butt slide?
I think it is dropping the spin, but sometimes you don't know why you're dropping the spin, right? So you can always do the butt slide 2 movement, and you will drop the spin if you go late all the time. And the problem is you went late, but you still dropped the spin. That's what it looks like. So it's just the spin is precise for some reason. I don't know why. And it's different for every
I
butt
am
slide.
precise.
Like for Bianca 6, people will often tell you do a sort of loose spin. Something, I don't know. I don't want to say anything about that shit. I have no idea. I could just tell
That's
you
fair,
the rest
yeah.
of the setup, but not the spin itself. It's just like fuck nice.
Yeah, Bianca 6 butt side's really weird.
It is, yeah. It's quite
I'm just
nice,
itching
though.
to play
I like it.
ILs now, man. It's like,
dark
man,
The addiction.
is it a dark? I don't know. I think ILs are sick. Maybe I'm nuts.
You just gotta balance them with something that's not ILs. You gotta balance it out.
The addiction.
I mean, I'm
just
gonna
keeps
play
returning.
RTA. Now I'm just on the I want to play ILs, but I can't play at all. So and I guess I'm balancing it out with not playing at all.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Yeah,
counts,
that makes
but-
sense. I always come first, of course. But no, it's just like people genuinely struggling to kick the habit. I've just gone cold turkey ever since 1st of December. But
I respect that.
the problem is other people have not, and so I'm getting like encroached
getting
on the
bopped,
sheet.
and so you're
I'm
like,
getting found out, yeah. You know, found out
I
for the
mean,
fraud that I am.
I mean, Urbani bopped you, but that's pretty much it, right?
That's
Like,
true, yeah. And
Ink is still 400 points away. Larvae doesn't have like super many ILs right now, I think.
Love,
I don't
yeah,
think
Love
he's
is
super
basically retired. I'm not worried about him, but yeah, Inkstar is like a matter of time.
Well, I mean, Inkstar's a fucking gamer, dude. His Shadow Mario's probably get him so many points.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
They do, but
they're worth way too much points.
they don't get him additional points because he was already good at them before.
That's fair.
But he is really good if he starts filling the sheet. I'm gonna get messed up, and that was the wrong button.
Yeah, I don't know. I see. I'm looking at his golds. I see 3 Shadow Marios. And
3
Beach
Shadow
Pipe.
Mario's and a
So,
Beach Pipe.
there
It's
you
quite
go.
the combination, like. Holy shit.
Pretty hype.
Meme.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I'm on that degen where I'm like, dude, Rico 8 clip doesn't sound that bad. It's
You
like,
see-
uh-oh.
You see eye to eye with Inkstar. You just
What am I
knowing
doing?
nod.
Whoops.
I've been on that wave
I got
before, I was
the-
just kind of chilled out.
I got the blue coin on the windmill for some reason.
Nice, that will help me. I'm just fucking about with the
Shat's
spiders there.
gonna take advantage.
Yeah. I just in that 120 mindset right now. Which is good. It's good I'm thinking like this. I'm not forgetting that while I'm running 120. But
Fucks up the
I mean,
spider,
that's
this
fair.
was a difficult one.
Oh yeah, how do your 120 points work? Are you like, do you need a stupid good time to get points? Or
I need
are you
sub
like,
305 for points.
and you have a 305, right? So you're like basically there.
Yeah, I just need to shave off another minute.
It's just not worth
You got that.
much.
You're
yeah.
Despin, dude.
But yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot of points at that point anyway.
That's fair.
I think I get 20 points if I go down to 302 30. 20 points. Which, like,
That's a
makes
good amount of
sense.
points. That's more points than I have.
gas, but for 2.5 minutes of PBing, like,
I mean, that's fair, but hey, I did 1.5 minutes of PBing and I got 10, so it's like, damn. Sucks to suck.
Yeah, the 120
Yeah.
was just really not balanced correctly in terms of the
I
points
do
totals.
hate that, yeah.
well,
'cause
this is because of the
feel like
tiers.
I'd
I would
rather
get
play-
45 for that ordinarily.
That's
If I had started with a 116, that would be worth 45 points, not 22.
is that
fair.
worth, do you think?
I don't know. I mean,
the tiers are what pissed me off the most, because for me it's like I need a sub 330 to get 120 points, and I have a 354, so it's like, huh, this is worth it. Where I lose like
Yeah.
5 minutes to not being on JP and playing on emulator anyways.
Oh no.
So it's like,
Well, if you're on emulator,
kinda
you've
sucks.
got to switch to JP, right? For 120.
I mean, I could, but also like, I kind of like my PAL, and I'm lazy and don't want to download a ROM.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it was always going to be hard to balance, like slow times on any percent and 120, but they probably fucked it up more for 120. It's like 330 is a pretty good time compared to 130.
Yeah, I wish they just like made like 4 hours to 330 like a tier above the rest of the 120 tiers as they are now, and made that worth like very few points, because it's obviously like a lot of potential to cut, but then at least like you're doing something as a 130 level any percenter.
Mm.
You get to feel like you're helping the team.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, I got to see that in real time.
I made so many mistakes there that you'll have to like re-explain what you just said. It was just one too many mistakes. I lost my focus.
I don't even know what I said anymore. Couldn't have been that important.
It was something about how you could engage more people with the point system who are outside of like the scope of points.
Said if you just made a 120 tier from 4 hours to 330 and then like shifted the rest of the tiers down one, I think it would be like balanced.
It actually might have made a huge difference. It's a good point.
Yeah, and like even if you don't make it worth a lot of points, like I feel like Despin's points that he's gotten already, like what is it? It's like 80 points or whatever. That's like
Something like that.
that's like as much as my point potential is if I play constantly for the whole time. Like
I
any
understand
percent
that
and
as well.
120. I'd need like a 122 any percent from 129. It's like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know if I have that in me. Yo.
A
Yo, what's
120
up?
in any percent, yeah, makes sense. Hello.
Is that the Dex? Team 120 enjoyers?
It might
Let's
be.
go.
Let's go.
How's it going?
Hell
dude?
yeah. We're good. I'm making fun of Shout, except that he just got travel skip, so I can't as
Oh,
much.
dang.
I
I did a run earlier today and I missed travel skip. So
I'm
Yeah, I
a
just got that on
notorious
PB.
misser of travel skip.
I don't think I'm gonna have any comparisons that will allow me to look green here.
Compare
I
to
think
Shout,
even
maybe?
average will
Can
be
you
good
do
enough.
that?
See what now? Compare to show. No.
Bruh.
Damn, my average
can't
is.
even do that with the race
Mean.
time.
No, not with race time.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not even an
am I
option, is it?
wrong? I don't.
You're not.
It's a-
Comparing to Shout is a very good way of feeling better about yourself.
I don't know, man. If I compare to Shout, I'm probably gonna get owned.
I
Compared to
suppose,
you
I
in
suppose
terms of
that's true
IL
now, isn't it?
efficiency, I'm crying.
Nice gold.
Although I am
That did
getting
feel like
close
a
to
gold. I haven't.
80%.
How much of a gold is it? I'm not
0.1.
looking. 0.1?
Yeah.
Fuck. I was hoping that would. I'm trying to get 119 in golds, right? Or like 119 flat. And that's just not good enough.
Oh yeah. Dude, I have like a 122 in golds. I don't know where I lose all my time. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's so hard to analyze them, honestly. I
I always
really
recommend
want
the
to.
spreadsheet of
Yeah,
just putting your splits next to somebody else's.
Dude, like I think about that, and then I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna like every split of mine's gonna be worse. I'm just gonna feel even worse about my sunshine skill than I already do.
It gives
Like,
you
damn.
something to. It tells you what to work on, though. It's really helpful.
That's true.
Yeah,
Can't
it's,
like
it's
do
hard
too much.
to
I mean,
find.
you gotta recognize it's healthy where you're at, and it's not like bad. You know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it
it's
kind
hard
of
to find
feels bad
suitable
though. You know?
comparisons. Good people to compare against.
It's yeah. I don't know. It's I just like get in a shitty mentality whenever I'm like comparing against other people.
Comparing against.
You're at a different point in your growth than them. Yeah.
I mean, that's true and that's healthy and that's mature of you, but I'm hella none of those things. So
Practice
Comparing
thinking
against
that way.
abstract splits is nice when it's not a person. Oh man, that was so bad.
At least you
And
didn't
you can
head
make
swing.
you can make a list of
Yeah.
splits that like you would like to get or something. Maybe that'd be good.
See, that's fair, except like I wouldn't even know what I'd like want.
It's
with that.
really hard to
And,
figure it
and
out
also
from,
at the
like,
same
aisles.
time, it's like really hard to compare mine because there's also like a small set of completed runs that I have. So it's like I don't think I have a Deathless Serena 4 with the like non-shitty strat, for example. That isn't like wait for an hour for a cycle. So it's like, yeah, I
Oh,
can
I see.
gold that by like 10 seconds. So there's just stuff like that where it's like, I should fix this.
Well, I got carried by PD. That's pretty nice.
Let's go.
I'm getting
After missing
pretty
travel
carried, I
skip and
think.
playing poorly.
People arrive.
Yeah, somehow.
Getting
So I'm
carried
thinking
is
of
the best.
retiming like an entire run. Once I get like a half
Damn.
decent PB. Oh, I got 8th best pattern. Nice.
You know 8th best.
I was gonna say, you just have that on lock.
I think
Dude, I
know
remember
one-
the other
I know
day
1 through
someone was
4,
like,
but-
I remember the other day someone was like, dude, you got 332nd, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then
Nah.
they were like, oh no, I used the tool, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair.
You know, somebody could memorize all the patterns. Somebody could do that.
If
Somebody
someone
be
could,
fucking
like,
crazy.
the fucking nerds,
Very-
you know, who memorizes
They
pi,
could,
for
but
example.
but
Yeah,
would they?
it's like the pie memorization for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
No, in my case,
It'd be a fun project.
I just know 1st, 2nd, and 8th, and the reason I know 8th is because I got it really often when I was starting out. It's quite a common pattern.
I get 8th really often, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
it
one
was
is
the one
that?
I just had.
It's the one where he goes right, and then he goes over the wall and back, and then he gives you like a good spot after that.
That's
He
hype.
goes in
goes
a
to, like,
snail
N-
I think
shape.
I get that in
N2.
my PD.
Or is that S1 and
Good.
S2?
Nice. I don't
I
know
look
which
at the
one is
fucking
which. 'cause
tracker or whatever.
I switched my naming
It's-
convention, but he goes to. He goes right, he goes over the wall, and then he goes to the further spot from the original spot out of the two, like, close ones. And then he comes back towards the start, if that makes sense. So it's a kind of snail spiral. That's hard to explain. It's like 2 of the nodes in the best pattern, the 2 that are closer to the beginning.
Yeah.
The middle
So he
one.
goes over the wall first and then heads to those 2 nodes.
Yeah, yeah, and the order of the middle ones is... The order of those 2 nodes is the middle one and then the close one.
Yeah, that's a very good pattern. I love to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That
got
was a lot of
second best
PT
this run, so I'm
discretion.
very...
Whatever we were
very
talking about
carried.
before was more fun. I forgot what it
ILs?
Yeah. I like
What were we
balancing
talking
the
about?
fantasy league.
Oh, Fantasy Lair, actually, you're right.
I have lost the coconut. What the... Okay, I found it.
Oh no,
Losing the coconut is fun.
that's tragic.
At least you found it again. That's a pretty impressive skill.
Yeah, that's true. Great RNG, says Pumps. Indeed.
True. I should probably learn to do an actual like fast GBS.
Yeah, I just didn't bother.
Leaf throw's pretty tricky. Honestly.
I have tried roof throw a
Like, it's-
couple of times, but I just don't
Oh,
fuck
roof
with
throw
it
also.
myself.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get the fucking clip itself consistent because I still do semi-stickless bullshit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, is right.
GBS is hard.
Yeah, yeah. It is actually, yeah, I really struggle with it. Like, I struggle with that and then Pianta 3 and 5. Just lose runs to that
Where
shit all
am
the
I
time. And then,
going?
like, the rest of the game I'm pretty consistent at.
Please turn around. Oh my gosh.
I should probably stop spam spraying in Gelato 7 because there's just that much lag. I don't know what you're supposed to do actually to get rid of lag in Gelato 7.
I generally zoom out a little bit. I think some camera angle helps.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, Jeff, you're exactly right. Fucking, I should probably stop trying to do the weird chain grab on the second or on the first chomp because it just
The
as soon
chain
as I
thing.
lose that, yeah, the jump grab. As soon as I do that, my whole cycle's off and I'm just fucked. Like as soon as I fuck that up. But like, yeah, you can do Forgotten Strat without that particular thing.
Only
It's still
loses
bad.
2
I
seconds.
should just. What's that?
Only loses like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's still something bad.
No.
You
No
think it's
way.
not 2? Maybe I was just being
No,
shit.
no. You can grab it well without doing the jump thingy.
Yeah, probably.
Cause it's like the Rico, it's like the blooper where like you want to like hold back while grabbing it. And, like you basically Mario teleports backwards a little bit. It's the same principle.
Fuck. Accidental B release.
Yeah, that would have been sick if it worked. Like,
Yeah,
It just didn't
doesn't go
work.
in. It's too far to the side or whatever.
The jump thingy is cool, and that's why I want to do it. And it's fast. Like I keep destroying my Pianta once because of it. Like I lost 14 seconds here.
Ooh.
I should learn the jump thingy because I feel like my Pianta ones kind of always suck.
It's just for Forgotten Strat. Like
Is it? That's so
yeah.
lame.
No, it's if you're doing regular Pianta one, there's no reason to.
There's
to
no
learn that.
benefit, but like it looks so cool.
It does look cool.
That's enough
Only
reason.
Only for Forgotten Strat though.
Just
What if
learn
I did it
Forgotten
on the
Strat, then
regular
tomato.
strat, like a rebel? Yeah.
I'm struggling to think of a place where it would save time.
Well, okay, but what if I did it for funsies? Shout is doing it right
Ooh.
now for funsies, dude.
Did I get it by accident? I didn't notice. That would have been complete accident.
Or like you jumped while you grabbed the tail or whatever. You didn't get the like cool, crazy momentum.
Yeah, it's probably just bullshitted it.
It's a little different than that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Free
probably
throw
don't know.
harder than
I need a
backflip,
best
I agree.
possible time comparison. Actually, I just thought
Wait,
about that. I was
no, I
like,
don't
yeah, I
agree.
need that.
I've never tried backflip, so I can't comment on Pump's suggestion here, or like comparison. But I think tree throw is harder than roof throw.
Tree throw is hard. Wait. Yeah, tree throw is difficult. It takes some learning. Like. Well, like
It
once
takes
you've
learning, and
got-
that's why I haven't learned it.
Once you've got it down, it's not difficult. It's the learning process that makes it difficult.
Once you
Yeah,
learn
I've
it, it's easy.
Yeah,
not managed to learn
tell
I mean,
them.
actual-
that's really what it is. Like,
True.
I've got better
the
at
learning
I throw
process
from
is
the
fun.
tree.
It's not inherently that difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Difficulty of execution is like, oh, you got to do this frame perfect shit, and like, you know, there's straightforward things that are hard, and there's like complicated things that are easy. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like Pinafore, not hard, but it is complicated.
And
Yeah.
dumb, I've heard. Can't confirm.
Oh yeah.
I find it pretty hard still to jump off the wall at the
Right.
right time. And to not fall down while jumping off the wall.
What level are you talking about?
Pianta 4. The...
Oh, I said Pinafore.
Ah.
I guess
You did.
Pianta 4 is kind of that way as well, where it's
Gotta know what to do.
Hmm. God, I'm gonna need you to debug my most recent Pinafore. It was a disgrace.
oh okay.
I think I just ran forward too late. So I don't know what the queue is for running forward from the first person.
It's you crazy.
Pardon?
Pump says frame perfect inputs are easier than camera adjustments. Highly disagree.
Press X to doubt.
Then again, I think I'm better at camera movement than a lot of
Big
people.
goals. I think that was a good ending. That would have beaten my IL.
Oh,
I mean the ending, not like
Damn.
the whole thing.
let's go.
That was a pretty
3
spicy
seconds,
3-second
holy
goal
shit.
there. Tell him.
Nice.
I'll send that to 1UPS. Proud parent. Taught me Pianta 3.
Aw,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Mario, please. Be
Yeah, I agree
social.
with what Pumps is saying. Like the small C-stick shit for tree throw and that kind of thing, very hard, I think. Compared to just a frame perfect input, you'll get more often.
Nah, I'm a lot better with C-stick movements personally.
Some people just are.
It's like a different skill set.
Like some people can do fucking Rico 4 without turning the camera in the first half, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that would be a lot
Uncommon
harder.
strats.
Camera. Like
I'd
I
rather
suck
move
at
the
that.
I'd rather move the camera between every input. Yeah.
You're insane.
Every spam spray in Manta.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
But,
ugh.
I'm really good at micromanaging the camera, like in between inputs. Like that's just not hard for me.
That is
Yeah, I get.
important.
It's
to being a
kind of
top
fun.
player.
I like
That's
it too.
a sick skill.
It's a
and
super,
like,
yeah, it's a super important skill because it helps you with backups. It helps with just a lot of different things.
Keys
the one
good.
that
Helps
it's
with
like,
the camera.
I improve it whenever I play like a level and really learn it, but it's also like, damn, it is it hard.
Mm.
Like
This-
I remember like doing it in like Bianco 3R, and Lou was like, "You should change the camera here," and I just like couldn't do it for like a solid
it's
hour.
hard. It's hard.
That's it, yeah. That's
You're
exactly it.
you're adding something to your muscle memory in addition to what you're already doing. It's tricky.
It's also just hard to move your
Yeah,
thumb
true.
that fast. To be real, if you switch to claw grip, it might get a bit easier. I mean, after like months of relearning.
Claw grip? No.
Luigi pod.
No.
Did you just save a minute over your average on Pianta 4?
Is my average still
Am I reading
being
that right?
compared? I need to get rid of that.
Or when it says average segments minus 59, does that mean like
Oh, for
that's
fuck's sake.
cumulative to your average segment? Or is that like...
That's his run comparison.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, damn, bro, his fucking Pianta 4? That's insane.
That Pianta 4 was shit. Dead. I was not focusing. No, I'm gonna fix that in a second.
That would have been nuts.
I probably could have. I was just too scared to press Y. I was hoping it would be fine.
Maybe if you like held back enough. I don't know.
To save that, you would
Yeah, also-
you would press Y and like mash it. Yeah, you would hold a stick and then like mash Y, and it would have worked. But I just couldn't remember which direction, and then it was like I could easily actually make it worse by doing that if it was gonna make it anyway. Could have held back at the correct time. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Let's go. I'm pretty sure I said that, and Pumps' yes is to me, and I feel better about it. Hell yeah.
Mhm, yeah. I was gassing up tomato. Yes.
Let's
Alright, let me
go.
fix my sorry, yeah, the fucking average segment comparison is completely unintentional. I fucking hate that. PB, minus 18.
go,
Okay, let's go.
Pubs.
That's better.
Damn, you're gaming?
Yeet. Yeah, I saved a minute on GBS and then threw it away everywhere else.
Oh, that's fair. It's okay. Can't be as much of a throw artist as me.
Fair enough, fair enough. The only C-stick movement I truly hate at this point in my career is tree throw. That's interesting. It says pumps. Yes, I got
You're
Bridge
just
Water
bad.
Slide. Bad at tree throw. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it took me like a year to learn properly and not fuck up, honestly. It's hard.
Yeah, I get that. All the spam sprays missed the fourth Pianta.
Gotta
Nice.
get good.
All of them missed. Otherwise that could have fucking YL PB'd. I missed the fifth one as well.
Down 6 has been a headache for me today.
Yeah, for sure.
Specifically the 120 variant, but yeah.
Well, I guess I take the 158. It's okay. Similar
Oh,
to what I
shit.
got last time.
I think it's like fine. Yeah.
That's alright.
Shit. I was watching you run and I forgot to set up for DM shot. I'm stupid. I was like, yeah, I'm just waiting for Mecha here. Whoops. I need my rocket.
Oopsie. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah, I
The
lost a
cool-
long time to that.
the call is stimulating enough for me, so I'm just not watching.
Hmm.
Got my chat, and that's about it. My throat's
I
fucked.
got my chat and your chat.
Wow. I could actually open your chat, I can do that.
I should probably open Desmond's chat.
Hmm.
Just
It's now
jab. Who cares?
Me.
Got him. Sorry, I'm toxic. Sorry, Jeff. I love you.
Man, I just
Toxic
pressed the
people
buttons wrong
leave.
again. Pianta 7 needs a lot of practice.
Count of seven's hard.
I tend to
The trick is just to have no expectations going into it and just suck at it and know you suck at it. And that's what I do, and it works out great. And I just take my 5-second time loss with pride.
Nice. I'm usually consistent at it. I kind of know the details of the setup, or I used to, but sometimes I just lose it. You need like a medium A press at the end. It's stupid. I think you need a medium A press at least. I'm not sure. Just worked for me, I guess. Oh shit! I re-entered Pianta. Okay.
Oh no, that sucks.
Rip.
I've been having that happen more and more often. Just because I vibe in the
yeah.
call.
That happened a lot to me when I was beginning 90% back in 19.
Hmm.
I'd pop off after getting GBS and just leave. Go to Pianta. Didn't do well 7 or...
Yeah, I pop off after Pianta 5 and go for pinning.
Exactly, I did that one too. It even happened to me with Pianta 6 once. Like,
Wow.
I'd get a Pianta 6 gold, be like, yes, let's go, and just leave. Like, wait
Yeah,
a
I get
second.
you.
Serena re-entry is something I think I did as well a decent number of times.
I would have attempted honey skip if I knew it at all, but I don't know it at all. That might have made up for it. Yeah.
High skip kind of sucks. We'll make this. There's no way, right?
Libre's like, thanks for keeping the tradition going. Racing any percent at Christmas.
There's nothing I'd rather be doing with my time right now.
Hmm.
Kind of free, kind of toxic.
What?
Which way do I turn? Probably this way? Oh, nope.
Ooh. I miscounted
Oh,
rocket shots
that's-
and hit the 2-minute cutscene.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, that'll happen to the best of us.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's just one
annoying.
cycle, Desmond.
Yeah.
That looked like so close.
It's... I'm using my more risky strat, so yeah, it's always generally pretty close. But,
I won't let you take my
oh.
peace away.
Shout, you should run glitchless, then you get to watch this every run. For fun.
Submit this to glitchless, undo time, and
Oh, you already watched skip the first cutscene.
Don't worry about it. I'll
undo a
verify
lot
it.
of time.
Just go back and do gelato 1 through 6, and I'll let it slide.
Alright. Fucking love the comment that I saw. It was like Wind Waker HD came up with a new 100% glitchless category.
Oh.
And it was like, the guy's like, oh, new world record brackets. Probably, you never know with this category. Like the fucking, someone has to fucking watch 9 hours or whatever it is. See if there was an accidental item slide.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Man, what's the point of playing a Zelda game without glitches anyway?
It is very appealing for
casual
casuals. Yeah. People just, I don't know. I guess they just don't want to learn as much.
Ocarina of Time glitchless race with Sid, and that was sick. So it has merit. I can confirm.
I can kind of understand it, but yeah, I don't know.
Like, I think some glitchless things are also going to be different than others. Because like SMS glitchless sucks ass, right? But like,
It's still
know.
mostly a good speedrun.
I mean, like the glitchless aspect sucks
Right.
Just
ass
makes it worse,
compared to
yeah.
like any percent. But like maybe glitchless adds like some different values and like tests different skills in other games. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of games where like no major glitches is a really good category. Oh my god. This has happened to me twice now where I'm doing over the top middle and instead of doing a little baby rollout to recover, like a dive
Do
recover,
the long one?
Yeah, I'm doing a big rollout and dying. Like, why is this happening? It's never been an issue for me.
Getting the
yeah,
timing
you
down
don't
better.
just roll out.
What's that?
As in, you just overshoot you don't wait long enough before rolling out.
Yeah, and so I get an actual rollout instead of a little baby one. Yeah, Thumbs, I can try, but my gold already is backflip hover cancel, like, so it's already a stupid gold, but I'll try.
If I did over the top middle, I would do the ground pounds compulsory.
Alright, I did it. Let's go.
Oh, I do the ground pound for OTTM in RTA.
Yeah, it just gets rid of all the problems.
Oh yeah, the ground pound's good for sure. It's
just slow, yes. Wouldn't do that at 114 level.
Oh, for
This
sure.
is like,
Well, I mean,
yeah, you could. I mean,
depends what kind of 114 you're going for.
It was like 0.7.
No, I tried to max that. Fuck.
Dude.
Why is I?
I was like, yeah, this one water droplet's gonna kill him. And I'm gonna instantly slide into him, and that just didn't happen, so.
Rip.
Sad. I need a setup where like I ground pound over where he's gonna go and like hover. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna lab that out real quick. Well, not real quick, but in like an hour.
Oops.
Or whenever this round finishes. Can't swim.
Bad mistake. I haven't fallen down in Pier 3 in what feels like ages.
I fell down just a couple minutes ago. And did my 120 run a couple hours ago. Fuck Pin 3, dude.
Yeah. Real.
Toxic level.
I mean, I just do this fucking.
Not
pointless
even any
crap.
goop, and it's so toxic.
Oops. Forgot the boat was there. Let's try that again.
Oh
no. Alright, let me pick that up and like spin jump off the boat. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna try to gold pin a 4 and then I don't know what. Yeah, Dingle, you can type the command, I'll type it for you in a sec. Context for split names. It's short for antisocial behavior order. There isn't really much context explanation for what that is. I couldn't be bothered to really fill it in, but it's just like an old thing that was a meme in the UK. A type of like police warning thing. Actually like a... I don't even know what it was. But it just kind of became synonymous with hooliganism. So it's just like because Mario's jumping over all the boats. Gets himself an Asbo. I forgot to turn off noise suppression, sorry about that. I just remembered I forgot. Got the patented Despin 2 cycle on Pinafore. Sometimes the Koopas are just so far away from each other. I'm not gonna do OTM to get a gold. I will not do OTM to get a gold.
Okay, but like it could take you to that closer to that
119, that's why it's tempting.
yeah, 119's become a best, yep.
I just don't want to do these strats and runs. I mean, that one is like, I'm borderline on it, but I don't know. What I should have done is just task strap in a 3 to save 15 seconds off my goals. It is actually 15, I think it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it'd be a little more than over the top middle, which is like 3-ish. 4? 2, yeah.
Yeah. Depends on how good
Yeah,
you
good over
are,
the top
so-
right is just like 2 seconds off. Nanner? Oh my god. Send that nanner flying.
How do you, what's the like nicest way to deal with papayas? I see people sometimes jump while spraying.
Yeah, I mean you're limited by how fast Yoshi moves anyway, so there's not much to worry about. I don't know.
If anything, like
If you want it to move really fast, generally like I set it up in a way that that I will spray it while it's airborne. That way it gets a lot of movement. But if it already falls to the ground, then you're just out of luck.
You spray it when it's airborne.
Yeah. That way it moves really far if you spray it while it's airborne. But if you spray it on the ground, it just moves kind of slow.
Right, yeah. I guess I'm trying to
Like
get
you
it to not
pop
move
it out of
faster.
the ground,
Hmm.
and then you like wait there for a moment at a specific spot, and like Yoshi's juice will just send it far. My IL does it, so.
Yeah, I do something similar. I wait a bit.
Actually, my IL does a jump to unlock it, so that I don't have to stop moving. But like some people will stop moving once they unlock it if they're just walking into the papaya. That's a different option, but my method like will generally keep stews with me if they're following me, because I don't slow down.
Yeah, I usually like hold back for like a
Oh, man,
fraction of a
forgot
second
about
and
this.
then go back to.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I was
Moving
just wondering if there was an advantage to jumping. That doesn't make it. Well, I was playing well most of today, but it started falling apart. Right.
Yeah, gotta get the bad runs out of the way.
Yeah.
That happens. You'll have a lot more bad runs than you will good runs.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't quit any %. I don't like bad runs.
Okay, I guess if you get one good run, then you just don't play again.
Yeah.
Which seems a little difficult.
Yeah, that's the thing. It just takes so much time. God, I'm like 4 minutes behind now or something.
Oof.
I'm just gonna farm gold out of Manta. My Manta gold is like a 302, I think. Yeah, thanks for the tips, Rewoji. I'll probably go back through the VODs and pick those up.
Yeah, it's more of like a high level optimization for the papaya, but certainly not a bad idea to look at it. Alright, I'm gonna try hard Rico 6, probably die for it. Do I remember how to do this? Probably not. I do! Woo! I beat the Jeff Compass Gold. I don't know what Jeff's Gold is actually, so. But I did get a 120.
Does that beat the Despin Gold?
Yes.
Let's go.
I should be able to save more on that because I got a 133.5 in the race, and like with my normal strat, I'm usually getting a 133 flat around there, so I feel like I should be able to save more than the 0.2 that I saved.
Are you gonna go for this shit in runs? Terror?
Nah.
No, okay.
Just the one time. Wait, are you talking about you?
No, I was asking you. Does that mean you'll keep the gold? Ooh. Sus.
You got a point, but I know.
Yeah, that's
it's
why.
It's a 0.2 gold. It's innocent enough.
I wanted to do OTM on a dead run, right? But I didn't for that reason. I'm being pure.
That's advanced purity. Like you're not even. You won't even accept a gold from a no reset. Like unless it's a PB attempt, it's not a real gold. Crazy.
Oh, it's not that. It's just the strat selection. Like I'll never go for OTM in runs.
Right.
And when I do, then I'll do it whenever. But yeah, I should probably just have deleted the gold or whatever.
Oh my gosh, where's the spider?
Oh, is there
a spider right here?
I think that's a gold, so I didn't fuck anything up. Big gold. Right.
Nice.
So I'm doing left side movement at the top, and I got
What was that split time? Probably beat whatever I'm about to get here.
Nice. Oh god, you caught me in Bianco, yeah, because my run is that slow. That stopped happening to me recently, where people, even though I did save all routes and skipped Rico, people would still catch up with me. It finally stopped happening.
Yeah, I mean,
recently.
missing the cutscene skip definitely doesn't help.
Big problem. Yeah. Split time is like, is that 155 or something? But it has a save warp in it, I don't know. You can't actually compare that.
Oh, I see.
I'll have to just. I'll retime the IL. I'm curious. It was okay.
Yeah, I wonder.
But it had
So
one.
I know. I know the difference between my like 79 or all episodes Bianca 6 and any percent, where like in all episodes I have a 145 and in any percent I have a 151 basically. So I know that difference, but not the save orb difference. I don't know what a optimal split would be. I'd always look at Ouija's PV actually.
Yeah. Ouija does the same strat, yeah. So take a look at that. I can't remember if he did
do that right now because I'm curious.
GWKD and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he did. I think he did similar strats to what I did. I failed the fucking talk. Ripped Manta Gold. Lost half a second talking to the mayor. This is good though. I could gold this even with a shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you could like, dude, Manta's the most I can bull. Shit, anything.
You know it.
Any gold is bullshit.
Well, my
What's your Manta goal?
best segment is a 3.
301.
A 302, yeah, exactly.
So it's like, you know, maybe that half second could be surmounted.
Yeah, I just watched Ouija's PV. It looks like he gets around a 150, so I think it's very comparable between routes.
Yeah.
Save takes about the same amount of time as it does to go from Rika to Bianca.
People will always be forgetting
Yeah,
about
turn
save
around.
warp in my stream. Was wondering how the fuck you were ahead of Despin despite watching Pinot on console.
I'm on a
It's 'cause
bad
we're
run,
warping.
okay?
We're warping space and time problems. You don't understand. The 2-person weekly on Christmas Day.
Person weekly.
That was
Because
a garbage
time
pattern.
zones.
No, because he time traveled 1 day forward.
Yeah, like
Alright,
it's
5
Christmas Day
second
for
gold.
Chad and it's Christmas Eve for me, so I'm behind. It just makes sense. Don't think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a decent Manta.
I got a.
Still
okay.
want to replace this stupid gold here, but oh well.
My gold is now 157 tomato. Let's go.
157 Manta? Wow.
Small tomato bob. I was 1 second behind. Oh, man.
Imagine if you could get a fucking 157 Manta, that'd be great.
Would it be great? Like, what would the odds of that be?
Well, I think it would require something a little different. Like, it would require some new discovery, because, like, the best Manta is like a 225 or something.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
fucked,
already
I fucked
absurd.
up. I meant 257.
Yeah, I know. I'm just theory crafting now, because, like, then, if somehow Manta was just reduced to 2 minutes and it was like 2 minutes every time, you'd see a new 90% record, probably. Like, pretty quick. It'd be great.
Yeah,
That's
the
been a world record.
inconsistency as
Let's
well.
go.
I'd get 113, I'd just do that. Easy. I mean, it'd be like a free 40 seconds over everyone's Manta at top level. And like a minute for others as well.
I should probably go to bed.
Oh,
Because it's 2 a.m.
Falling off tomato.
Are you in?
Helping.
Oh yeah, you're
I'm
in
in
Europe.
Germany. Yup. Yeah, dude, why do you think I haven't been getting team points? Chill swag lifestyle, dude.
I mean, you could play it on your
Fuck
phone.
Then your
Emulator?
You
Let's
solve it
go.
on your phone to get it.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You do a spin
Get
put with your
30 on
thumb. Oh wait,
mobile.
that's the same movement. Kinda.
I guess.
It's the same thing. You're just touching the screen, you know.
Doug told me he
How
broke
does
his
it- how does
hands
it
and
feel
so
to
he
be in
can't
the
play
future?
SMS anymore. Not literally broke, but like he fucked them up from Odyssey motion controls.
No.
See, this is why if my hand starts to hurt, I either A, wear like a thing around my wrist, or B, stop.
Yeah, for real. I think I
And,
should
like,
just
I've been
voluntarily wear that.
stretching my wrists more, because you know, I just want to be safe.
What do people
I
wear?
wanna kill my
Let's
hands.
actually look into that, I think.
Where?
Yeah, just around their wrists to help with hand pain.
Right.
Oh my god, did I die 3 times?
Good luck.
instead of
Good luck in
Good night.
staying
night,
ahead of
Tina.
Despin. Oh wait, never mind. No. Say this now. I thought Despin was entering Serena 2, and then I looked at his splits. Damn, I
What?
fucked up. Why did I say anything?
Where is Despin entering?
Save me from the
He's in
children.
Serena 3.
Rip. GG.
GG.
That's the point where
Okay,
I
he'll
reset, I
game
think.
over. He's only got 2 lives.
I am
win
low on
these.
lives this run.
I've
Usually
only
I'm
got
at
2.
5 lives right now.
Yeah, but you're not.
I actually have 1
dun.
life.
Oh, I love copy pasta.
I'm going for some Serena 4 butt slides. Why not? Who
Fuck
cares?
yeah.
Yeah,
Sean, that
person-
spin jump scared the shit out of me, dude. What the fuck?
That's the strat. That's the
Good night,
strat.
Tomato.
You're sick. Okay, yeah. Good
Alright.
night.
Good night, dude.
I'll
See you.
just encourage you because you're not doing it.
Yeah, dude. I need the encouraging, man. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. All right. See ya.
I don't know, I might just keep playing till Nokia 6 because there's another gold on the cards there. Fuck knows though.
Oh my god.
What are you saying, Doug?
No. I love this copy pasta. I love copy pasta.
Yeah, I know it's
in
just...
general.
Oh my. Well, the whole point of going for butt slides was to get a stupid gold. And I just fail casino skip like a jump. Ah, sad.
Gold?
Oh, the one Denial posted?
Yeah, that
That's
one.
beautiful.
Clean.
That's art.
Most supportive Super Mario Galaxy speedrunning Discord server.
I forgot to go for the first butt slide. I'll just have to go for the second one.
I'll take a look at the copy pasta. Usually I don't find them that impressive. But if there's
I
a
got
really
it.
good one...
I wouldn't say it's
That was so
that
stupid.
good. There are better ones. Like
Mm.
there's I don't know if I'm 99% sure it wasn't a real comment, but it was a comment on a shift video. I think it was the like disc garbage.
Ketchup disc. Yeah.
Ketchup disc, yeah.
Yeah.
Ketchup disc.
Gamer gunk.
Maybe I'm too harsh. It's just as a parent, I couldn't imagine being so disappointed in my child. At least a serial killer inspires others to develop a better understanding as ourselves as humans.
That's quite the comparison.
Very, very deep.
Maybe I'm too harsh.
Nah. I'd rather my child become a serial killer than a speedrunner, let's be honest.
This Twitter Wrapped thing is a scam. It's a scam. I'm good at speaking.
I never got my Twitch recap, I don't think.
I'm
Check my
not
email
getting.
again.
There's no way I'm getting mine. I accidentally had emails off like the day
Yeah.
that they
I've had
started
emails
using.
off forever. I've always had them off, so...
The only
I turned 'em
emails I've
on.
gotten from Twitch are about my alt and that the stream summary is ready.
Yeah,
I
feels
don't even
bad.
know if I've gotten a stream. What the fuck? My durian just stopped.
No, it's just the one that you get at the end of the stream if you have it.
Oh, that right.
Oh my god, my alt stream for 8
Mm.
hours, 40. Stream on 7 different days, 21.
I won't get my viewer recap. That's so stupid. There should just be a button that gives it to you. Fuck
It
off,
should be like
Twitch.
Spotify Wrapped.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to have stupid marketing emails on to get it.
Or just have email in general. it should be through like either the app or the website, or both.
Mhm.
Then they don't get your email.
But they heard you. They have your email already.
Fair enough.
No, I
Dex is
think
like,
I
didn't
think they
this
should
one
do it through fax. I think they should do it through fax personally.
through telex.
I love facts.
I don't think anyone knows what telex is anymore. Oh, I mean, I never knew what it was.
LX.
Pager.
Pager, alright.
Time for
noted.
pager.
Do you know the importance of the Sky pager? I missed last skip.
No, I think they should DM it through Skype.
How do you do
MySpace?
last skip? Because I just walk into him.
I don't
You
even...
like do a jump dash?
No, that is what I did. I think I just didn't walk far enough.
Oh, okay.
Happens from
It's
something.
like I didn't walk into him.
Yeah.
If I abruptly disconnect, it's because the children have come back to raid my happiness and peace.
Oof.
Raid Shadow Legends.
The 3-year-old is too much. Let alone and 2 of them.
For real.
I like how Trey is doing a run that's at a very similar time, but he's not in the race room.
Crying. Trey community engagement.
No 100 viewers watching the weekly.
Yeah, exactly.
He's 30 seconds behind. Like, really? You couldn't join the race room?
Who, Trey?
No, wait, he's 15 seconds behind. His timer is 15 seconds behind yours.
SMH. I am silently judging.
I am SMHing my head.
Loudly judging. Alright, I got like
In my
3 to
humble
6.
IMHO, I am very loudly judging.
I just want a gold Serena
Just check
6.
my
I never can do it
chats.
though.
Still have no idea what causes just sometimes having the worst experience in Serena 6 in your life. I'm good at speaking.
Oh my god.
I think Serena 6 is what causes that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What, the throwing up?
That's been you missing the match there.
The chundering noise?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
just like I pressed A, I put down my controller. I was
Okay.
like, wait a second.
I tried to unplug and replug my controller after the shine, like after I collected the shine, and
Smart.
I couldn't plug it back in time. I was just like repeatedly slamming it against my.
Nice.
Smidge.
Do not change your layout. You must confuse the pace
That's not
pals
worth
as much as possible. Take a bit right. Or is that just Twitch being dumb? Okay, never mind, it's just Twitch being dumb.
I suck at Shadow Mario quick kills.
Which one were you trying?
Serena 7. Or I guess insta kill is what I mean.
Yeah.
Insta-kill is so easy. Smile. Copium. I get it every time. Copium.
Which level is this? I mean, what
Serena
Dirk is saying. Just general.
You know,
Well,
7. No, I don't get any of them 100%. I think the best that I have is maybe Pianta 7 with like... I get it like 50-50, I feel like.
Just become Inkstar and you'll become the greatest Shadow Mario player ever.
That's
been every once
in a while.
Star's energy.
I need
For
to
like
rank Inkstar
half a
on-
second your stream just turns into Liam mode.
Nice. I need to rank Inkstar on the Shadow Mario leaderboard. I wonder where he is now.
Should. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
It's been a while
Oh,
since
I
did
love
this.
that happened.
It's really been like ages
What
since I
happened?
did that.
Wait,
Pelinoki won
no,
right
wait.
at the top.
Oh,
Despin. I think you're like tied with my PB now.
Oh?
Because I bonked at the top as well. wait. Open any percent.
You know when you open the IL sheet and it's just found your gun?
It's just found your gun.
Common
What do
occurrence.
you mean?
Okay, never mind. I was 10 seconds ahead of you out of Serena 7.
Grab the
Fuck it, I'll
bomb!
check it later.
Actually, technically 13.
Are you talking about the verification sheet? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I was just talking about the actual IO sheet.
He's
just see
always
found your
on
gun.
that sheet.
Yeah, I mean, I bopped him, so that's why.
Oh, JJ's not
Apparently.
below the quota anymore, is he?
No. I was saying you might verify his videoless PBs if you wanted to. Might be a nice thing to do.
I said friend rec.
That's gotta be like barely in the video quota, right? Like 24 out of 76 is not
Oh yeah, it's totally like
not very high.
barely, but
Damn, the ball only lost me 27 seconds. That
so you have
it
a-
feels like it loses like a minute. It's not actually.
you
a minute.
gained like
Could
10
have been one
seconds
cycle,
on me.
almost. Fuck me.
Yeah, because I had a 202 Noki one in my PB, so you saved quite a bit of time there.
What up?
You're now
Unfortunate.
6 seconds behind my 118.
That would have been fast second cycle Nuki one.
Oh my god. Also, I realize now that I can just like, you know, click the little thing and sort A to Z. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's only 90%.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Who is that?
Hey, Blaze. Blaze.
Blazo. I was gonna say about JJ.
So low.
So like, what was I gonna say about him? Yeah, he like in order for him to stay above the quota, he has to not enter top 20. So like Inkstar has to like keep him away, which is quite funny.
Nice.
But yeah, definitely, I think we probably should verify his old PBs, the ones that were rejected, because he like
Is he at
has enough
24?
videos now, so it's fine. Oh man. I want a gold Noki too.
Zoomed out camera there would be OP, probably.
Sometimes I wonder why one of the Anon people is still listed there, even though they're not going to submit any more ILs.
Listed where?
On the
It's a different
quota.
case. You can DM me about it.
You can remove it if you want, but it's useful still, just because if like someone ever
Oh, you're
edits
talking
that
about
row.
the quota. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. But I mean, it doesn't matter. You can get rid of it if you want. Oat's gonna get bopped
Staying
out.
on the sheet.
He's gonna get bopped out of top 10 soon anyway, and then he'll be above quota again.
Who is that? That's in. Oh, is it the person who's 10th right now?
Yeah. Like Ramasa will
okay,
get
Romano
him
just
like,
needs to be
very
in.
soon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Romano. Wait, is Romano playing ILs? Oh shit.
I told you. I told someone about this. He just like hit me 4 times in Delfino IOs in like 2 days.
He was
Shitting
supposed to be
bricks.
grinding any percent. What is he doing?
He said his
Fuck.
disk drive broke.
Oh no.
This is not great for Peacha or Stonks.
Yeah, he's at 65.15. I'm only at 65.79. Like he's gonna beat me. Like,
Oh my
he's got
God.
105 ILs. He's doing new ILs. Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
Gold incoming.
You tied my Noki 3 exit, but I use auto split, so you're gaining time
What?
on my PB.
Okay. I'm not really paying attention to my
I know
rounds,
I
so
am. It's
I'm glad
funny.
you're paying attention.
How good is a 124 Noki 3 segment?
That's pretty good.
124
pretty
Noki
good.
3. That's tied with
It's
my
better than
gold.
Found Your Gun.
Nope.
My
Mine
gold's
is
125.
Well, actually, if your gold is a 124, I guarantee you I have a better 124.
Wow.
124.00.
I know what you mean, yeah. No, that was my goal just now. It was minimally scuffed Noki 3. It was good.
Hope Found Your Gun heard what I said about his Noki 3. Hope he's malding right now.
Hope you
His
grind it.
Noki 3s are legit so bad. It's really funny watching him.
I know. It was like his only video
It's so
of Silo
funny.
for a long time. Alright,
Yeah,
I got a
he
tip
just,
for
he
the
just hates
heal.
the level, dude. He
Yeah.
just hates it. He never
I'm just
plays it.
gonna verify the Peon to 3 without fast text. It's
Alright,
was,
I can't hear
it was
VC for
5
the
days
next
ago.
minute.
It doesn't really matter anymore. Does it?
God, making good life choices, needing us. Ugh.
11.
Done right.
Okay, now your 10 said 6 tooth is broken. I'm suing.
Six tooth is pretty good. Although I could be like 3 seconds faster. I don't know. I can't I can't take that last tooth quite as fast. It's not the last tooth, but like where you bait him between the 6th and 7th teeth really quickly.
My
No,
PB,
between the 7th and 8th teeth. My bad.
my PB had eel nerves, so it was kind of, you know.
You gotta fucking clean the 7th tooth while the mouth is closing on you, and then reposition for the 8th. It's like really tight. I don't
Wait,
like
with
it at
your
all.
6 tooth or with regular 6 tooth, or with like?
No, this
some-
is advanced
like-
6 tooth.
Fuck me.
Oh, okay. My brain loves.
This is like 130, 135, 132 strats per IL.
Right.
Ooh, are we doing baits?
I just like I can get a good bait after 6th tooth, but then after that, like my bait for after the 7th tooth is just I can't take it fast. Every time I tried,
I did
I
see
go
your
for it
one.
every
Yeah, that
I go
happened
for it
today.
every time, and a lot of the time I'm just too early, so I have to bail and back it up.
I just get eaten. That's all.
Fair.
I just did
too fast.
5 tooth and I was
That
too
sounds like a you problem.
I was too fast for air damage.
I'm new.
Air damage.
That never happens. Air damage is supposed to be you get it if you play well or like perfectly. But then I started early baiting on the 5th tooth. I was just way too fast.
Imagine relying on air damage.
For it. Yeah, it's a big problem.
I can't.
It is a little suspect.
Yeah. If you ever plan on switching to JP, don't do that.
Yeah, you just
you
can't.
You know?
cannot. It's like 3 frames. I've gotten it with
Honestly,
air damage before.
the
though.
more
happened.
the only thing that air damage can do to you in eel is cancel your tooth damage and make you mauled.
That's what I mean, but
Yep.
that's only JP.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill
Yeah.
issue.
If you take the same bubble every time and play the same every time, that's not an issue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just don't mess up and it'll be
Like
fine.
perfect.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, just do the same. Just memorize the inputs of the task, and then you'll get
Yeah,
ace
just
every time.
replay the task for him. No, but like on PAL you can go for both at the same time. It's amazing. Switch to PAL.
Nah, I'm good.
SMH.
Switch to Swiss crashing when you look at the
See,
sun.
I can do the same, but on NTSCU.
Switch to the $60 version instead of the $15 one.
On NTSC you lose 12 seconds for no reason though. Or 11 as well.
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Compared
thanks
to
for
PAL.
saving 20 seconds on my Noki.
And then you play other categories and you just cry because you lose a bunch of free time.
Yeah.
That's
Although
gonna
it's
be
like,
true.
I don't think it's more than a minute in most categories, actually. Like, even 96, I don't think it's more than a minute.
I don't think a minute's even like that.
Are you sure? Because in
It's not
96, I'm pretty sure it's the same as 120 because there's the same amount of loads. Well, I guess there's one less.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a lot.
I mean, it's a bit, it's a lot if you're
If you
know,
think
playing at
about-
a top level. If you're going for like, I think
Well,
114 or
it-
below.
In any percent, with 44 shines worth of loads, it loses, 20 seconds over GP or whatever. I don't remember what exactly the load difference
think
is
it's-
exactly.
I think the total from NTSCU to JP, if you play Serena 6 well, is like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just talking about loads though. So like, the loads don't lose that much in any percent. That's 44 shines. You roughly double that. That's 88. It's close to 96. It really shouldn't lose an entire minute. It really shouldn't.
What the
But
Sorry. I tried JPEP's tip for Noki 6, which is like you wiggle the stick left in order to not slide on the
The
wall.
wiggle strat.
You should see what happens. It's actually amazing.
JPEP
I
loves
can't
wiggling.
even describe what happened. It just, I think I got a spin, like a grounded spin on the slope, and then I just slid off the whole slope and died. I don't know how you got a grounded spin on the slope, but I think it was a single jump with a spin. That's probably it.
Solved my issue with rocket storage in Corona. I was just mashing X so fast previously that Mario just didn't go into sidestep.
I have that
Okay,
problem
fun.
too.
I wasn't
Wow.
in spray nozzle long enough to get a sidestep, which is just so stupid. Like, you
I
just
have
have
had that
to
happen
press
before,
X
actually.
slower.
You might have just solved my issue.
Yeah, just don't press X as fast. Just like wait a couple frames.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, one ups.
Anyway,
Hey, what's up, guys?
So
Yo,
have a
Happy
nice
holidays,
little
Merry Christmas.
week. Yeah.
Merry
Merry Christmas.
sleep.
I'm really thankful for you guys.
Oh, keeping the
Aw.
tradition alive.
Oh, I just
I
mean
was-
in general. I just mean as people.
Oh, okay, it's people. Yeah, same.
And I hope the race is going off.
You know, we're
It's
we're
going
chilling.
alright. It is pretty chill, yeah. Just chilling, swag. Is anyone from Sid's team in the call? Tomato's gone, right?
Yeah, Tony's gone.
I
Now we got some free
Looking for permission to
agents.
shit talk?
Yeah, there is something quite
Yeah,
funny I'm just
sure.
gonna say, I promise it's worth it.
Dex, you're on Trey's team, right?
Yeah,
Why don't you
Team
have a
Liquid.
tag? Where's your tag, man?
because tags are for losers.
What?
Yeah, really, for real.
I'm literally winning right now,
For real.
and I have tags
Yeah, but are
on
you-
my team.
But are you winning the real battle of our hearts? I don't know.
Of having fun. Journey along the way.
So,
Alright.
Here, let me make it a little bit better for you.
'cause I was DMing
Oh, no.
Doug a lot about the league to like get him to start playing, and I just because he kept saying team chill and swag, and so I said to him team choke and slow. It was just so toxic that I didn't dare to actually post it in writing anywhere.
I can post it. Quote.
No.
Okay.
No.
Team joking slow. Quote. Shout 2021.
Yo, what's up?
You're
Fanny?
streaming, right? I can clip that.
Fuck. I'm just
Nice
gonna
format, not
disable
supported
clips
by
real
Steam.
quick.
Yeah.
PP real quick, so it's in my PP.
I can't
Fanny,
do
why are
this
you watching my
bullshit,
glitchless
thanks,
run? What are you doing?
Only like none of you are in the
No,
race. so
no,
it
no, I
doesn't
didn't do a
count.
glitch. I didn't do a glitch. There's no glitches.
Opium.
No, I know what you're talking about. I entered Rico from below. That's not a glitch. I didn't clip it.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
know
my
if
god,
that
wait,
counts.
No, it's not a glitch. It's not a glitch.
it's just the two of
It's not a
you?
glitch.
Well, it is an unintended.
Yeah, the race is
mechanic.
me and Desmond.
I
That's
had
it.
no idea.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
the
I
two of
was-
us.
Yeah, I just yeah, my parents wanted to watch a movie Christmas Eve, and
Yeah, it makes sense.
I wasn't about to say, can we watch it like an hour and a half later?
It's very fair.
I have to
Understandable.
play Mario. I do it 2 times a week, every single week, but I can't miss it this one day. You know, so,
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I would be missing it most times in my life, I feel like. It's understandable when there's so much going on. Usually I'd be with my
but I
dad
totally
for
was
Christmas.
gonna be able to do it. I've
Oh,
been
funny.
here all
I
day.
think I know what you're talking about. You like enter the cannon during the cutscene of the mole dying. Oh yeah, but the cutscene it doesn't. You don't even load in until the cutscene stops spinning. Yeah, no, that's not a glitch. You're getting in there once the mole is gone. That's not a glitch.
Yeah,
I
it's like a
thought you
bingo
were-
strat for the
I-
defeat cannon moles things. Yeah.
I'm gonna mess
Don't die.
around with Sandbird Full. This tomato got me inspired.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recreate what Trey did, but you know.
I died on Rico too. Whoops.
Oh no! You didn't get the coin.
I got the coin, but I took 2
Yeah, I
hits
saw
on the
it,
way
yeah.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, because you take hits really fast in the goop, so.
I need a better
Being
backup
choking
strat for
slow,
that.
immortalized forever.
Oh, my Galaxy TV is still rendering. I had to re-render the entire thing because I had a track on my live stream audio that didn't have mic. I forgot to switch it, and you can't switch it without stopping the stream and the recording, so it's in 2 parts. And it's a 9-hour
made
VOD.
sense.
And it's a 9-hour VOD, so I had to re-render the entire thing.
See, this is why instead of having Mike on a different track, I mute it.
Whoa.
Well, I needed it on because I was streaming, you know. People in the stream. There was no point of streaming if I didn't have my on.
Well, then why not just
Did you have the
unmute
call
Mike's
in the
now?
stream? In the VOD? People arrive.
Oh yeah.
Stanbird.
I was just saying that my mic was not on the track that it needed to be in order to be streamed, and I couldn't change that live. That's all. Did you get that? I don't think you got. Yeah. Okay. You want to be turned around?
1-up's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to gold some of these, but oh well. I did gold Murky 3. I got like what would have been a 44 IL, I think. Pretty good.
I feel like you might already have the 119 sub. You've gotten some chunky gold this run.
Wait, you had a sub. You had a 119 sub earlier, unless I was confused.
Is what we mean.
Oh, you mean flat? Okay, because yeah, you had 40 earlier when I went to.
Alright, Despin gets it now, I guess. Yeah. Often I say flat. I just prefer thinking of that as the 119 rather than the 120 as the 119. But that's just confusing, like my split layout.
Everything you do is just a little different.
Just
and
a
then
little,
people are like, what?
a little special.
So for you, getting 125 is not getting 125.59. It's 125 flat.
Flat, yeah, that's what I mean.
Interesting.
But I mean, I do sometimes say 125 to mean sub 126. It's just an annoying convention, I guess. Oops. So yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I think this wasn't a good time to experiment. I want to turn the camera on Rico 3. I think it will make it easier.
Turning camera, let's go.
Yeah, just so you can spot the landing.
Are you a fan with a plan?
Yeah.
I read people's about me's on Discord.
I copied mine
yes,
off
I do that too.
gun.
Be ruthless
did?
with systems, be kind with people.
Yeah,
That's a
Michael
nice one.
Brooks. Michael Brooks, rest in
Mine's the
peace.
most basic thing you've ever seen.
That guy was a treasure. The guy that's a quote from. Yeah, he died a year and a half ago. You had no shot at that one shot. You were like, okay, maybe I can get
What
it.
just happened to my computer?
I don't know, man.
What do you mean, Despin? Your stream just died.
What the fuck?
Is there a nice
Why
way of
did my
doing this
monitor
where you
just
can see the
die?
landing? Like, if I do it like this.
What on earth?
Yeah, your stream also died.
Yeah,
No, it
sorry,
didn't.
I DDoSed Despin.
Oh.
The actual DDoS.
Did my stream die?
Yep. It
Yeah,
seems
it's
dead
not-
to me.
It's not alive.
What
Hey,
the fuck?
Hooky,
How?
Merry Christmas
OBS
to you
doesn't
too.
say I'm dropping frames.
I've had OBS do that, but that was years ago.
Welcome to
So I
stream,
sent
Sai. Merry Christmas.
So basically, my monitor just crapped. Like one of my monitors just crapped out, and then like it came back, and all my windows are in different positions right now.
I missed the
yeah,
bunch of
OBS
chat in
isn't
my
still
stream, it's
streaming,
quite
but
funny.
like that's really weird.
OBS has done that to at least to me in the past, or it looks like the output's working and it just isn't. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but also I'm not exactly surprised. It's weird.
Basket.
Turn the output failed. What?
Yeah,
Make sure
I've-
your
in the
video
past-
drivers are up to date. What the fuck happened to my video driver?
Just try restarting OBS. Like close it.
That's
and
probably
restart
smart. That's probably
Is
smart.
this the
that's what I
joke
had
about
to
the
do.
You know-
four-dimensional sphere?
My favorite
What?
Never mind.
thing about OBS or any application is when you try and close it and then it crashes.
That hasn't happened to me, but I definitely would believe
That's
it.
been happening to me every time I close OBS. Hey, it's
Yeah.
back.
Cool. That was really weird. Thank you, Windows. Or whatever caused that. I don't know.
Alright. At Lego, fix Windows, please.
Yeah.
For
Lego
real.
needs to fix Windows.
I don't care if you don't work on Windows. Fix Windows.
Do we know what Lego works on?
Outlook.
Outlook
Yeah,
Web.
That's
OWA.
cool. Important.
Yeah.
But also not my favorite app.
Children.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah,
speed.
if anyone, he could definitely sell you on it. He does a good
True,
job.
true, true.
I talked to him for like 20 minutes. It's like, oh, maybe I should use Outlook.
Yeah, OWA is fine. Definitely prefer the desktop app. But
I have had issues with the desktop app because I've been trying to set people up. I guess doing IT, but just for like an organization that I'm part of, and like they could not synchronize it with whatever like the mail they were using. It just was not working. It wasn't pulling all the info correctly, and it was breaking. But I don't know how much of that is Outlook's fault, and how much is that is the email provider's fault.
yeah, it can definitely have issues with some third-party stuff. It can definitely happen. I know it doesn't like iCloud calendars. Something like that. Maybe it's Google calendars, I forget.
Well, the main thing I realized is that like it's a lot harder to like. One of the most important things is that people need is their contacts, and people don't know where they saved their contacts. They just know that they show up when they go to write an email, and turns out that they are like only locally on the computer, or they're saved in their like Mac, their Apple account, sorry, and like that's not actually synchronizing with their email. So when they go online, or we want to set them up with, I'm trying to set them up with a different mail application. None of their contacts are there. It's like, oh god.
Good times.
Yes. The top of the user list doesn't actually matter, but
Fuck, man.
Hooktail called
I feel like at one point, I don't know if it's just me freaking out, but I feel like at one point there was a rule where you couldn't like, put exclamation points in front of your name and like just put yourself at the top of the user list.
I would like
There
that
was
to
a
be
rule where what?
reinstated.
Oh,
Or
in
you couldn't-
Discord?
Yeah, on the Discord. Not on Discord itself, but on this Discord that you can.
The mods used to fix it. I'll probably fix Jake.
I missed it. What happened? What were you
There
saying?
was there a rule where you couldn't like put like an exclamation point? Or
It wasn't a rule. It was just like, if I felt like it, I would go and rename a bunch of people to remove the exclamation points from their
You
username.
just did that?
But like
That's
parentheses J Cool could stay, but like
Well, no, he couldn't. But he just like you can't. Like he could just rename himself again, and you can't take that. You can't take that power away from one person without taking away from everyone.
You can't take it away
so-
from him because it's permanently in his name anyway.
Well, you can. I would be what I meant was by removing from people's names, I'd be nicknaming them, right? And most people don't notice and don't
Oh,
care.
you could like permanently
But if you
nickname
kn-
someone against their will.
No, you can't. You can only
You can
temporarily nickname
temporarily.
someone, and if the person notices, they can change it.
Assuming
So
the
that's
nickname
why-
privilege is not there, that's what I meant.
Well, and that's what gets back to what I said is you can't remove it from one person without removing the privilege from everyone, and we didn't want to
But-
remove it from everyone.
What if it were removed from everyone, right? But then you nickname someone to something against their will. Does it stay like that? They can't change it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure.
I like this.
Actually, I don't know. Actually, you should check that first. I don't want to spread misinfo.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just plotting my revenge against Jekyll.
But yeah, I mean,
Fair.
after like a year, I stopped caring that much. Like I actually don't care anymore. Like
I will
feel
happily
free to
start
like
caring on your behalf.
it's like you're gonna advertise, like whatever. Have fun with it. Like,
Shad, I'll give you permissions to change people's nicknames. I'll do that.
Pog.
I just realized it was like if I'm gonna let that bother me, like I have more important things to worry about.
Probably not the battle to fight.
Yeah.
Not worth.
I just wish I didn't
And
drive,
even the other people.
Count Blueface Zootin Beatrice fam off the Discord by like calling him out. There's some like Luigi's Mansion player, but he just had the funniest fucking bio. Like his status, because he was at the top of the list and his status was Zootin Beatrice fam. Which means like smoking.
Okay.
many
I gotta
joints.
go again.
See you, derp.
See
ya. I might gold this crown.
Yeah,
Look what
that
happened. Oops. Oh no.
It's like, yeah, it was never a big deal, but like, and I guess changing the names of people who don't care and never changed it back was not really a big deal, but like, it still isn't worth it in the end of
That doesn't make it.
to me.
Well, I guess I had to find that out somehow. Yeah, it was just a thing that some people would police. Like if you set found your gun on it, you know he'd do a great job kind of thing.
True.
You mean like changing people's names, like
Yeah.
names? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, I could easily keep on top of it, but I don't think it's worth anyone.
No,
doing it.
I was saying in terms of like someone's personality.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, fast boat on a dead run. Speedboat even. 3. I've become toxic. Fuck! Yeah, okay. I deserve that.
Oh,
Never
no.
say things are free when they're not free. Okay, you've learned from my lesson. I'm
Just don't say things are free in general.
Oops. Game over? No. Oh yeah, because of the 1-up. Some things are actually free, like that EYG setup. You have to have a brain fart to mess it up. This is a brain fart.
I mean, you never know, like, oh man. I was just gonna say, you never know, like, you know, someone with a certain way of thinking might not be able to catch on to it, you know, it's never always free for everyone.
Yeah, free I just used to mean like if the
You can't
execution
count all
is
7 billion people in free.
just
though.
routine and doesn't require skill.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not actually a big deal to say free. It's just that I don't like saying stuff like that
Yeah, I
personally,
really
because
don't
when
like
I
it
could
either.
just be more precise and say it's easy for me, which is the thing that I mean by free, not, you know.
Yeah,
You could
I
interpret
only
free
say
in
it
that
if I mean it objectively.
Hmm.
But I was being toxic and saying it for speedboat. Alright, so before I reset this, there was quite a lot of goals, but I don't think it's enough for 19 flat.
Oh, you didn't save?
Nah, I don't bother, I can just like practice it some other time. I just got confused and pressed X one too many times twice in a row. Which I don't think is a serious problem. Yeah, 1-ups, this is a Christmas present. Pianta 3 gold, -3.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
1 flat, not bad.
You still haven't done your homework yet, though, have you?
I did a bit. I did it once. It doesn't count.
Grinding, also known as doing it once.
1 try, yes. Yeah, J. Cool taught us well.
No, 1 attempt.
What?
4 second gold, Bianco 6. 4 seconds on Manta. 1.5 Serena 3. 1 on Noki 1. 2 on Noki 3. Cool.
So has Noki been busy with Ace tasks? Is that why like quarter frame stuff hasn't really progressed lately? Quarter frame timer, I mean, or is he just, or like the new regular timer?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Pepe Hans. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Does that actually do that? What?
Oh
it's
no,
stand
it's
up.
It's like a hidden. It's like a hidden emote code. I don't know why that one's hidden, but it's just Lil Z backwards.
Damn.
Type
okay.
Lil Z backwards, and I don't know why it's hidden. Same thing with the L is capital, the first L or the last L, I guess in this case.
Mm-hmm. I'm struggling, but I got it.
It's interesting that used to not have question marks. Oh yeah, the Zergnarf doesn't have a question mark. Interesting.
Well, I'm sharing secrets on live streams.
I wonder
The
why
stream
it's
is already
only.
cancelled because I called Sid's team Choke and Slay.
Toxic.
Yeah, this was a fun race. I'm sad I didn't finish, but I'm actually stupid. Oh yeah, I need to
Whether
tell
or not
race
you
time.
bonk there, Despin seems like RNG sometimes.
You mean the wall?
Well, there's a
There's
lot
a-
of walls, but the opening to get into the tower.
Yeah, it's not RNG. There's like parts of the collision that just don't exist.
Yeah, no, it clearly, yeah. It's just funny
Oh,
because
okay.
looking at it, you do it every time. It just looks weird because sometimes you bonk and you're all the way on the edge, and then sometimes you go right through it. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the higher parts I think that are fake.
Like the news. Keepo.
I think if I was a little higher there, I wouldn't have bonked.
Comments, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm stupid.
Merry Christmas, all 2 people.
Yeah.
So I guess everyone else in here had a time conflict or something?
Yeah, it's fair. A lot of people have family stuff. My family stuff is all tomorrow though, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, no, I mean, so did I. I'm just, it's just funny that there were like 6 people on the call. Only 2 people in the race.
Yay.
Damn it.
People don't do that in 120. Oh, yeah, obviously not, because you have to get the
Yeah,
coin.
you gotta get the blues. 96 though.
Because I remember because I've never even paid attention to Sandbird, but I remember people used to, back when like people started using Rocket for this, it was like, you would go on the, the ring around the actual center pillar thing.
That's still a very valid strat. Like, that doesn't lose that much time.
Oh, just like a safe version or something?
Yeah. You can even make it like... You can make it pretty fast with a rocket rollout off of the bird. You can actually make it pretty fast. And throws out the safety of what it's supposed to be, but you know.
Are there any, well that's,
I'm gonna show off that
like,
strat real quick.
Sure, this sounds like a thing for the RTAIL sheet. Something that's not optimal, but we put it on there and then you optimize it, right?
So it's like this, and this is like a super tryhard version of it. Where I'm grabbing this coin a stupid way, but you know.
Sure, well,
Ain't no thing.
So goes RTAIL.
Is this allowed in glitchless? No.
Yeah, I grabbed the coin at 22 there, and like...
I love you, Pentagon.
Yeah, what I just did there only loses like 2 seconds. To,
Nice.
like the best strat. But yeah, that's the safe thing. There's an even safer one where it's like this. Which is what I used to do all the time. I still sometimes do this.
Is there still a strat where people do rocket storage on the cloud?
Oh, on the cloud? That sucks.
Oh, yeah, because I mean, I heard that I thought it was bad. I've never been able to.
You're talking about the cloud?
Yeah, just doing rocket storage on the cloud. Is that a thing people still do in anything? They do it in 120, right?
It's slower than everything that I do, basically, and it's way more finicky.
But can you get the blue coins on the clouds fast without doing that? Like,
are you talking about 120 now?
Well, I'm saying in anything, any version of this level, do people still do cloud storage? I think they do.
Oh yeah.
In 120.
Cloud storage in 120.
Yeah. Okay.
Cloud storage is so janky.
That blue coin up there that I'm spraying towards, yeah, you have to use
you
double
do
rocket
too.
storage on a cloud.
Okay, yeah, it's
plus a
coming
third
back.
rocket to actually get there.
I'll get a bit of food and yeah, end the stream and probably be muted. We could probably talk very quiet.
Come relax and let us refresh
All
your
right.
body and
Sounds
spirit.
good.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I was
Going
gonna
this
ask about the cloud thing just because like I have always wondered like because I've never been able to do it. It's one of those things I just tried a few times and it didn't happen, and I'm like I have no idea what people are doing when they do this.
It's a very specific spot you need to be in.
It's really silly.
Well, actually, let me raid Despin.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sandbird ILs. Woo! Should change my title
Bit of
maybe.
SMS.
but whatever.
Gonna do Serena 4 ILs and lose a day.
Oh no.
Where did the day go?
That's my day.
I respect it though. I love Serena 4.
Just watch him say.